Hello, hello. Just getting everything set up, guys. I'll be right there. Change my chat. Nice that. That can go. All right. We need that. All right. You gonna do the TV thing or?
Yeah.
Me do. Okay. All right. Ooh. Ooh. I'm curious since messing around with this stuff. What's up, Bigfoot? What's up, Asses? Happy Sunday, man. You really can't see that. This wheel's like in the way. What's the point of having the What's the point of having a GPS? You can't see the damn thing. Well, that was not thought out. Huh. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I'm not dealing with that. Is that the filter? Yeah, I'm not dealing with all that. That's I'll let somebody else deal with that, not I. Find the right buttons here to push, and we'll be back in business. And this thing totally jacked up my cab. Change one thing, and they mess up everything. Okay. Alright, back to how we work. uh, the but you know anything different about this Peterbilt Bigfoot? Yeah, she's a Peterbilt with a Kenny dash. A little bit of a Frankenstein going on here, but it's good. It was built by Paul. It was built by Kenny, and they used the wrong logo. See, where's my Discord? There's Discord. We get in the right channel. Something quick. Actually, I'll just jump up there. It's fine. Make sure I don't block that. All right, let's see what jobs we got on the board today. Hey, look, that'll take us all night. Orlando to Prudhoe. Take us all night. Winnemucca to whatever this is, Nova Scotia. So follow me on Steam. I appreciate it, classes. I've released a couple of things, well, updated a couple of things today. They're just overdue. Welcome in, Ronald. Good to see you. Yeah, a few things were just overdue. So I gave them a little TLC today, updated everything. Put the RGB light pack on Truckee mods, but it's not live yet. I guess they have to review it manually. I don't know. It might be a couple of days. But I've done my part. Now it's up to Truckee. If Pilot's around, if he pops in, I'll see if he can check it out. Hey, what's up, Wolfman? See, good to see you. I got you on my glasses, man. These things are so powerful I can hear people on the moon.
You just can't hear me right next to you.
No, I can hear you as long as I don't have my audio playing, then we're good. This one looks like a slow drive. I don't necessarily want a slow drive. Minnesota. Yeah, I'd rather go east to west, not south to north. I can see the air. Yeah, I can hear the air. Yeah. So these glasses, Bigfoot, are the Ray-Ban Metas. So I can my game audio comes through them, my Discord comes through them, I have music playing, does all kinds of stuff. Connects to the internet on these glasses. I can take little videos, so I could be recording you right now. You would not. Take a little picture of Bigfoot here. I'm gonna save that one for the personal collection. What's up, Bowie? Yeah, we're doing great. Back is sore, but it'll pass. Why is it going? Everything going south and north? I want to go east to west or west to east, something.
Are you doing the bolt dry double?
Yeah. Prudhoe Bay. I'm trying to go to Prudhoe. Everything is so. I mean, that one's not bad, I suppose, but sand from Evanston, Wyoming to Chicago, Illinois. We could do that. 1,200 miles. Not a bad job. I'll go up to Evanston, Wyoming. Yeah. You didn't sign up for the other sites. Well, sometimes you just end up there, you know?
Recalculating route.
Evanston?
Yeah.
What company are you picking up from?
Kiewit?
Okay.
It's only 4 minutes away. You do owe me a crash there, Bigfoot. I may have taken out the city bus. Or rather, the city bus took me out. I tapped it. And it gave me 100% damage.
Take the next left.
I was so confused.
Left turn ahead. Turn left. have arrived at your destination.
Let's see. There's that one going to Indy. Well, let's just do that. Same place pickup, just a little bit longer drive. Let's just do that.
Sounds good to me.
Where is this pickup? Don't you dare tell me they put it underneath the cars. It's back here. Yeah. Yeah, I tapped the bus and it went 0 to 100% instantly. And I mean, I didn't even get knocked out of my lane. I was still in my lane. And yeah, well, she was busted. So I made it another 100 miles, 150 miles before my air pressure gave out. And then that was all she wrote. I had to call a tow truck.
Well, you don't say. I actually crashed my truck as well, at least twice. the first two trips of this new truck.
The first one was quite funny though. Mo was going downhill, she's getting off an exit, and she's like, my brakes don't work.
Yep.
I have no brakes. I have no brakes. Her pedals came unplugged.
Yep.
She
I
crashed,
was like, dang.
crashed right,
Take
right
the
in
next right.
to some poor Jeep with
You don't
something
see me? I'm
flying.
right at the entrance.
I see it.
Yep.
That one was
Crashed
quite
into
funny.
someone, and then ran a red light. I didn't flip the truck though.
Yeah. Turn on the old Discord for YouTube's there. How you been,
Left
Wolfman?
turn ahead.
You checking out your res built since she's back in here?
Turn left.
My Discord still working?
Hmm?
Okay. Are you working on your res built, Wolfman?
No,
No.
I've already got it up and running.
Oh, you already got it up and going?
Yeah, but I'm not driving it. I'm done with TCK.
Yeah, I got the updated one too from Crash, and then I merged some other tidbits into it because it used to be 3 mods. I just merged it, so it's all one.
The route looked good, no changes. Pretty much 80 all the way, and 74.
Sounds good. Get this on the
Use
road.
left lane
Yeah,
to
I'll
stay.
slowly
Current
follow
road.
you so
Then
we have
turn left.
a break between us.
Oh, I can
Turn
follow
left.
you. I'll get pull off right here on the on-ramp. I'll follow you
Don't forget your light.
just so chat can see you. Yeah, thanks.
Usually when you start the job in daytime, and that's usually when you forget to turn the light. Come
Yeah.
nighttime, where you find out is you get a ticket for it. Like, ah, dang it.
But, you know, I was getting ready to put a GPS on the dash. I put it in here, but then the steering wheel's in the way. You can't see the GPS. So I was like, well, that's dumb. That's kind of oversight on John Ruta's part, but it is what it is. Go sit in the back real quick. I'll just wait on Mo back here.
Yeah, I'm getting on the highway here.
Take a little nappy.
I don't have my beacon on though. Trying to reduce light.
Yeah, it's okay. How was your Sunday, Bigfoot? How's the Sunday chat?
Well, for us here in the U.S., tomorrow is a federal holiday, so the kids have no school. For us, that means one more days to sleep in a bit.
Oh, Wolfman's in his T680.
Nice.
The rear door on that trailer as well, Bigfoot. Wolfman, if you wanted to, the rear door has a painted option. You just got to change the door up.
Oh, cool.
Dramatic entrance.
You can go ahead. I'll get rid of your tail back here.
I'm not lagging though.
No, I just got rid of your tail. You had a pickup truck riding your 6.
Alright.
And this blue guy's gonna slow down. Yep. There you go. He can stay back there. Hey, look at that, right in an 80-mile-an-hour zone.
Yep. And I think we're taking this all the way down.
No, my trucky, everything is green. Everything looks good. And the missus leading the way, yeah, he's out front. I can give her a little bit of air time. I've been solo trucking a lot.
Not really. I was just looking behind you.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like on screen, I've been solo a lot lately. So. Typically, about the only convoy member that gets ahead of me is XB, and he ain't been around.
He's been busy with real life stuff, I think.
This one's heading over to Indianapolis. So it'll be going all the way off the base map.
Alright.
I much prefer these east to west or west to east runs. I do not like going north to south. I just don't. The roads are too slow when it's north to south.
Slow
Yeah, you
down.
get a longer stretch going horizontally, I
Do the
guess.
cops really pull over here in the game as it happens in reality? No, I wish. I wish. No, all the police do in here is turn their disco lights on and give you they mail you a bill. What's up, Nick? Good to see you. Yeah, I wish we could get pulled over and like actually have to pull over and stop. That'd be good. I also wish that the way stations actually check logbooks
Keep
and
left.
that kind of stuff, but they just haven't gone that deep on simulation. Maybe in the future.
Have we thought of Twitch return? Yeah, I think so. I think it's just a matter of getting the equipment set up again. Because our setup right now is optimized for YouTube.
You wouldn't stop. Yeah, fortunately, you know somebody who knows a thing or two that tells those way stations where they can go. If there was more to it, and they had like, if it was like a little mini game or whatever, you had to pull your logbook out, check the logbook, interact with the DOT, you know, police and stuff. If it had all that in it, then I would do it. That'd be interesting. It'd be a nice little break. Now, don't stop me every 5 minutes, right? That's absurd. But doing them once in a while wouldn't be bad. As far as I know, Nick, no. It would be nice if they incorporated a little bit, some stuff like they have in Grand Theft Auto, where if you don't pull over, you get more and more police behind you, and they start shooting at you. Like, that would be kind of cool. You end up with helicopters chasing you and spike
my
strips in the
God.
road. See that right there, Vastus? That's why. That's why ultimately I turned it off. Because the game gives you jobs to go from one state to another with, say, turnpike doubles. But to get to the other state, you got to cross through one or two states that the turnpikes aren't legal in. Well, in reality, you would have never been given that job, or the way stations would have given you a pass. In here, they just ding you for an illegal trailer. ICE was taking you out. Make it more like GTA. I mean, some aspects of GTA are good. Not all of them, but some aspects are good. And there's some aspects of GTA that are, I don't want to say realistic, but having the police team up if you won't pull over is more realistic than what we have in here. Alright, I'd like to see you in an 18-wheeler with cargo and not stop for a police officer for a couple hundred miles and see what happens. I bet you have a whole force behind you. The minigame idea? Yeah, I can bring that up for sure.
Keep left.
Actual houses and stuff, yeah. Yeah, they just haven't, I think that all gets tied into the sim aspect. They haven't gone very deep on the sim. Like, they just haven't. Even the driving physics and stuff, right? They've kept them, if you don't mod your game, if you just play straight out of box, the game is pretty arcadish. Like, our truck bounces around and stuff because of realistic physics that we put in, but if it wasn't for those, it'd be like driving on rails.
There's a car in front of me. It's messing around. I think it's a cop. So left lane, right lane, left lane, and right lane.
You're liking both ATS and ETS2? Yeah, both are great games. They have their own unique appeals. We haven't been on ETS2 for a little while, but not because we don't like it. Actually, I have a custom truck over there that I need to show off. I've never played with it on stream, and I've had it for a couple of months now. But I've just been busy with this hardcore race. I didn't even check the leaderboard today. I've been busy with all my mods and stuff. Hopefully I'm hanging in there.
Last time I checked, our VTC is still in first place so far.
ETS2 gets boring half the time. I think it depends on where you drive. Like, Nordic Horizons is a good example. Nordic Horizons is similar to the Pacific Northwest and ATS. It's gorgeous, but it's slow. It's painful almost to a degree, but it's a shame because it looks gorgeous. And the Pacific Northwest is the same in here. It's gorgeous, but it's slow. So, if you want a good experience in ETS2, I think you're going to be stuck driving between like Spain, Germany, and France. Their road limits are usually about 90 or 100, which about caps you out on trucking anyways. And then once you get used to those roads, it's not so bad. But that would be the three countries I think I kick around in if I go over there on like a truckie month. Like we dedicate an entire month to go and compete against JC and on the road truckers and stuff, OTR, over the road. Speaking of which, I caught one of their streams the other day. So OTR, for you guys in chat, OTR hangs out with Silent Scotty.
What's
Apparently, on over the road trucking, they're the VTC that's in second.
Oh, okay.
The one that JC's with. So apparently they stream on Twitch with Scotty. And yeah.
Well, you can stream on Twitch with me.
Yeah, I could. I may multi-stream soon.
I can truck and stream on Twitch
I'd take over the Twitch category of ATS.
if you can beat me first.
Well,
I got a
well, I
heads
stream
up
more
there.
than you do.
Huh?
I stream more than you do, so
That's true.
you'd prefer driving the Pacific Northwest route than the Nordic one. Yeah, I mean, Pacific Northwest is still faster than Nordic, just because of miles versus kilometers. He'll take over ETS. You don't even get a single hardcore point, Bigfoot. It doesn't. Nothing counts till you have hardcore on. You gotta have that hardcore on, or it's just a waste. I mean, we got Aragon doing hardcore on the keyboard and mouse, Bigfoot. So I don't want to hear it.
Nick, I'm planning my return on Twitch. Yeah, just need to get our tech setup back in place and just have to turn it on.
Real life is better. I've been contemplating. I need to do some serious research. Mo and I've been thinking about what's the third business we can start up, and I don't know. I'm contemplating. Maybe I buy a truck. I don't know. It would require a business loan. I had to look into it.
$65.
Slow down.
I would just need to find a truck driver, because I'm not gonna go. I'm not doing it. Start a racing program? No, insurance is too much. People are too stupid. Insurance is too much. You want to do that? There's Speed Las Vegas. And actually, they don't even allow racing. They just let you drive a fast car on a racetrack, but you're by yourself.
Right. Or I think they have drivers for certain vehicles. You can just ride along.
They do. If you want a competitive
Slow down.
experience in Vegas, your best bet is the dogfighting. I go do the dogfighting program. The 2 planes. That's the most competitive one in Vegas, I feel like. Oh, did it, Nick? I'll have to check it out. Maybe we'll add her into the servers. Yeah, I like the more city stuff. Granted, California and Texas are a bust.
Well, I don't want to go to California anyways.
You know what? Now that we took out ATS expansion, maybe I'll try Texas. More cities, Texas. You know, Nick, if you're not doing anything, Nick, or if you're feeling gutsy, hit more cities, Texas in with ATS expansion out and see if it's fine. I bet it's fine now. I bet you it's ATS expansion's been wrecking us for a little bit.
Keep left.
Oh yeah, I won't do California, but hey, what's up, Polly? I just don't like California.
Yep.
It's got nothing to do with the mod. I just don't like California. 55 ain't for me.
Yeah, too slow.
I mean, I love California IRL, but you won't catch me dead driving a truck through there. ATS expansion? It should not. Coast to coast does, but ATS expansion should not. How's the R5 base? It's great. Solid. Ours is, I got 1,400 hours in here now, and every hour's been driven on this R5 base, and she's like brand new.
I'm slowing because there's a truck in front of me.
Yeah, you want to cut into the Aussie lane? I don't
Well,
know.
this truck next to me. It's fine. I'll just stay on the road. When I attempt Aussie lane, I tend to have accidents.
I'll follow you. You just gotta punch.
Okay, it's going uphill, so.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't recommend Moza enough. I know they're not cheap. They're premium, but they're worth every penny.
It's bang truck.
Yeah, exclamation truck.
I should probably change the wheel. That makes sense.
Yeah. You know, it'd be really cool.
Ah, you again? Sorry.
It'd be really cool if
Breaking. This truck almost gonna go.
it'd be really cool if they put a Tesla wheel out for Moza. I'm gonna get this truck to stop, so stay in your lane.
No, it's that blue trailer truck.
Yeah. But now that guy's stopped, I'm gonna go get this next one. Cost guys at R5 for 500. 500 Canadian? If it's 500 Canadian, that's not bad. If that's the trucking bundle. This guy may suddenly stop.
I don't know. Maybe I go to Australia trying to pass him. No, he's moving to the right lane.
Alright, cool.
Just don't move over before I pass you.
But yeah, I'm just making all these trucks stop.
Well, this other truck going to the right lane for no reason. Okay, that's fine. Oh no! Don't come.
Good?
I'm fine, I guess. Give me 2% damage. No tickets though.
What's up, Davey? Yeah, is that Canadian dollars, Bigfoot? You're good, you can go buy me. The wheel and pedals. Oh, not the truck one. Still a really good deal. What is that, like T50 American? Something like that.
Why does he want to get in front of me? Careful. Slow traffic. Yeah, traffic is bad tonight.
Yeah, I just don't let them get in my way.
You go first.
Yeah. $360 US. Yeah, I mean the truck wheel is like $250 by itself. I don't know. Play something else. We did play something else earlier, dude. We played Power Wash Simulator 2.
Who's definitely something else.
Doobie. He never likes what we play. Hey, Mo did finally finish her first game.
What, Power Wash?
She finished Power Wash Simulator, the first one.
Yeah, I did. And credit and everything.
Yeah.
Wait till you get into this game, Dewey. And then say again, play a different game.
You can compete on the leaderboard without getting shot at.
Yep.
It's a Power Wash Simulator, Nick. You're a cleaner. It's a totally different style of game. It's just a cozy game. Media. The question is, how do you know if I'm wearing pants? That's the question. You guys will never know.
Hey, Jake.
What's up, Jake? Good to see you.
Your trailer got blown around like crazy.
14-hour day. Oh, that's right. Jake is trucking IRL. I forget where at though. Are you up in the Dalton? Free falling this light. You guys. Illinois, gotcha. That's a long shift. Guess you max out your hours, go home and pass out, huh? You definitely don't play Ark Solo. I don't blame you. That game is like Rainbow Six Siege. It's only fun and only good with friends. It's too competitive and too risky with otherwise. And it's just not fun to like get crapped on by yourself. Like you get crapped on with your friends, so you can have a good laugh about it. It's fine. But you get crapped on by yourself, you just like over it. Yeah, like I said, Doobie, it's fine if you all get crapped on, right? Like you can have a good laugh, you can all bitch and moan and complain together, but when you get crapped on by yourself, you're just kind of like, I'll go play something else. What's up, Wolfman?
And like with the truck file I sent you?
And no, I haven't had time to open it. I've been full on with what I did, like 4 different mod updates today. Plus I had a job or 2 that I did. I haven't gotten around to it. I will at some point, but
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'll have to.
You might like to see the truck and everything. Check it out.
Yeah, curious what she looks like and that stuff. Detroit Hammond. Can cruise down a back road doing 40. Just be careful. Be careful, Jake. We're just cruising down the interstate doing 80. It's fine. XB's back. Is he back? Did he do a job? I'm headed to Indianapolis. We picked up in Evanston, Wyoming. Head over to Indianapolis with a whole bucket load of sand. A very exciting load. We got our dry bulk doubles on and ripping down the highway. I even put some brake lights on the front of the truck so people know when I'm stopping.
From in front of you?
Yeah, like off the whiskers, off the little whiskers here. I hit the brake, see? It goes up the sides when I brake. Right? Yeah, we're hauling some kid's sandbox. What, 25 tons of sandboxes?
57,000 pounds?
Yeah. 25 tons of sand. Sure it's not a litter box. I mean, it could be. Whatever those crazy people in Indianapolis do with sand. Isn't this a milk trailer? No, there's a food trailer. So there is a food trailer. It carries milk and fruit juice and other food products. These are dry bulk, so they carry wheat and barley and hay and concrete. What kind of cockpit do I have? So she's a Peterbilt, and we stuck the T680 New Gen dash into her. It carries sand too, yeah. Yeah, does corn, all the dry grains, and then a bunch of construction material. You probably want to wash it out between loads. But other than that, at least it's not chemical. And to be fair, Jake, as weird as this may look, Peterbilt and Kenworth are actually the same company now. So I think this is fine. This is totally fine. As you know, PACCAR owns both companies. So to me, it's a PACCAR dash, right? Washington to Arkansas the other day. Yeah, no, I feel you immediate. It's health first. My back is kicking my butt. Peterbilt GMC version. Hey, well. Now my Spotify just decided just to stop. Sometimes this Bluetooth just cuts out. I don't get it.
From your game?
Yeah, just in totality, she just stopped. Let me go over there and start my music again.
Is battery running?
No.
I wonder if it's like a timed. Like if you didn't do anything with it, it turns off on its own.
Nah. Some nights are better than others. It's fine. Still better than headset.
Hi.
Nick, you said XB is back? Did you see a job post from XB? The Wolfman posted a job. That was half hour ago or so. We still need to figure out the day, Davey.
No, we just need to get our equipment sorted.
That too. We need that and then figure out the date. Yeah, Mo is over on Twitch. Do I still have your channel anywhere in YouTube? I'm not sure.
No. Well, maybe it does. Maybe it's in the profile, bio.
Maybe in the bio?
In one of the links.
Might be. I don't recall.
Yeah, I think when I stream there, I will likely collab stream with your Twitch or just, well, not collab stream, but for YouTube, you'll be on YouTube and I can be on Twitch or something like that.
You found it? Cool. So it is still out there. Says her Twitch. Yeah, basically.
Oh, come on.
Oh, your traffic. As long as you didn't crash, like game crash. That's what.
What? No. This traffic are mean to me, Jay.
No, she's not online right now. So I have her camera connected to my computer, and I have her mic connected to my computer.
And my game connected to your computer.
Yeah, her game is connected to my computer. So I need to get her tech stuff set back up so she can stream on her stream.
Yeah, because right now I can't stream anything.
That said, when we do stream, we are 3 feet apart. So when I take us out of podcast mode and she has hers, no, I didn't steal all her stuff. We have 2 of everything. because we sit so close, if we don't run our mics in podcast mode, then I'll be talking to like my chat, or she'll be talking to hers, and then you'll hear her on Discord because I'll be in Discord with her, so you'll hear her loud and clear there. But then you may also hear a duplicate picked up by my mic occasionally, not all the time, but occasionally, and then the same for hers. They may hear duplicates of me talking. It's just the nature of the beast. There's not much I can do about it. But yeah, we'll likely be doing like multi-stream stuff here soon. I'll probably do a multi-stream between here and my Twitch. I'll probably start doing that more often. I just need to figure it out with OBS how to multi-stream over there. And then
Yeah, I need to refresh
Slow down.
your Twitch
yeah,
because that's before our YouTube blown up. So yeah, kind of massage some of the bio on there.
yeah, but I'll probably fire up both, and then she'll just be streaming on her Twitch, of course. I have plans to take over the ATS category on Twitch. That's the plan. As far as live streams go, of course, because I mean, there's not much else you can do on Twitch.
Nope.
Hostile takeover. That's right. Right now, about the only one I know that streams over there. YouTube seems easier than Twitch. YouTube is much harder than Twitch. There's a lot more stuff to it. Do a hot tub stream. You know, Caspy, he stops in here once in a while. He wants to see a Mr. BadMae hot tub stream, but I don't think chat's in agreement. I don't think chat can like that very much. We did one hot tub stream. I don't know, dupes. What was it? Right over Diablo 4 launch.
That was like years and a half ago.
Yeah, it was like 2 years ago, I think.
About that.
And we did one hot tub stream. And I don't think I was even on it. I think I stayed off camera.
It was with our friend, I think. No. No, that was not with our friend. That was something else.
What's that?
I think there was one that we streamed one with our friend. One of
You
our
did stream one with her
That was that
girlfriend.
one? Yeah, that was that one.
Was that on Twitch? Maybe it was on Twitch
That was
momentarily.
on, I think that was on Twitch.
Momentarily, and then we turned it
I'm
off.
pretty sure there's a clip somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go and reread Twitch's terms of service. So we haven't streamed there in a bit. I need to glance through it. Whoa, this looks bad.
Accidents?
This is like 3 trucks stuck. Just going around. I'm not dealing with that. But yeah, that stream got a little too much for Twitch, so we had to turn Twitch off. And then some other stuff happened. There might be a video out there somewhere. Those types of videos can't go on YouTube.
No.
French maid outfit. Mo streamed in a French maid outfit one time.
I did.
She did. She did that one.
We'll be just throwing random shit out there now.
Keep
Yeah.
right.
Thinking I won't remember.
I remember most of them. I remember all of them. I remember most of them.
Yep, I'm 100% sure. Just because you missed it didn't mean I didn't do it.
Keep left.
You do remember? Yeah. I think there's clips and stuff out there still. What's up, Pilot? Good to see you, man. My Peterbilt looks a little different, Pilot. My alteration to this Peterbilt is totally within trucking guidelines, okay? Don't go telling on me. What's up, cows? I swear that wasn't you. No, my dash ears from the Kenworth. It is the T680, but it's not the T680, you know what I mean? How many prestige master badges am I up to? I think I'm over like 90K, I think, something like that. Yeah, a little dash transplant. It's not perfect. Like, you can kind of see there's like little black lines when you expand the dash, but I mean, I don't really do that. That's native to John Rudis glass that's over top of the dash. So it's fine. At least this one's not blurry because it's SDS native. But John Rudis dash is just blurry. It was freaking my eyes out. So I just did a little dash transplant. Nothing crazy. I'll put it out there on the Steam Workshop. If other people want to use it, they can. If not, it's whatever. It's an optional mod. But I just figured it's easy enough. Just swap the computer, that's it. Truck, you shouldn't get mad at me. It's just a different computer. It's fine. I was going to ask you, though, Pilot, who approves mods on Truckee Mods? Like, because I did submit a mod out there today. My RGB headlight pack I put out there, it's waiting approval. Steam Workshop can't support it simply because there's models and stuff from John Rudis trucks and the General and all the base game trucks, and stupid Steam Workshop wants all these like PMD model files inside the mod. It's like, I'm not gonna go gut all these trucks and put them in here. They're not my trucks to gut, you know what I mean? So yeah, I just put it on Truckee Mods. It's tested. Well, I tested it anyway, so it's tested. It works fine. My check engine light? No, sir. That's the engine brake light. So that's just automatic engine brake. That's all she is. So when I come off cruise control, it'll kick the engine brake in instead of using my air brake. Get that guy out of the way. Get out of here. There we go. Come on, cop. They usually check them out, make sure nothing's owned by anybody else. Yeah, I mean, everything in there is disclosed. So I think we'll be fine. Project Ultra Real Cam. What's that? I haven't heard of it, Polly. Is it a game or is it something for ATS? Yeah, even put a comment out there as well on my own mod pilot, just stating, like, just because the mod supports these other trucks doesn't mean that you get the other trucks. Like, you still have to pay, like, go get them. But if you do own them, it'll work. If you don't, then the mod works as intended without them.
Slow down. Keep left. Slow down.
It's a preset for ATS and ATS2. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Is it like, oh, the preset, so it's like reshade. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't run any reshade other
Slow
than
down.
the NVIDIA reshades. A real camera view. I'll have to look at it, I guess, when it comes out. It doesn't track your head or nothing, does it? It's just a different position in the cab, I assume.
Keep left.
Because I have the Tobii head tracker, but because I stream, I can't really use it. I can use it offline, but I can't use it when I'm streaming. I'm looking back and forth too much. You guys would be sick. Oh, did I stream last night? I did not, dude. I was doing something, I don't remember what, and it got too late. So I just did a little bit of trucking and called it. Mo also wasn't feeling great either, so now today is my day not to feel great, so I feel like crap, but I'm here.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right.
I don't think I'll stream this game on Twitch now I think of it. Do you know
Turn
why?
next right.
Why is that?
Because it would mess up my points if I try to read chat.
Keep
That's
right.
not a good game.
Well, I could read your chat.
No. I'm gonna have to play Farm Sim.
I'll read your chat, my chat, and my Twitch chat.
I can't do it. You're gonna mess me up. I take my points seriously.
A bit zoomed in. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like what I have here is already a bit zoomed in. Like if you're going for realistic, for me, visually I would see more than what I'm currently seeing if I was sitting in the truck. I can't really back it off without stopping the truck, but I know everybody's peripheral vision is different, but I know when I'm driving, I can see the passenger seat, I can see out the right-hand mirror or window, and I can see out my left-hand window, and that's just it's like a full, almost 180-degree view that I can see.
What did we remove causing all this messy traffic?
Remove anything. Yeah, technically I should back off. The only reason I'm so far forward is until SES can figure out how to make their game less blurry. I need to be zoomed in so I can read the numbers on the dash and on the gauges and stuff. That's why I'm zoomed in. Otherwise, I'd be out at like 90-degree field of view. But when you're out that far, you can't read anything. He's not having a good night. She would not let me turn the camera on. She's not stream ready. I would be sleeping in the doghouse. Yeah. Been married 20 years, Davey. I know when it's not a good time. What's up, girl? Good to see you. Speaking of, I didn't even post on Insta today. I need to. So me and JC were having a talk the other day, pilot, about potentially
Keep left.
abandoning ATS for a month, and both BadMae Logistics and on the road trucking, or over the road trucking, whatever they call themselves, OTR, going over to ETS2 for a month, taking over that leaderboard. Do you think we'd make some people angry?
Keep left.
I'd be rocking my T680 over there as well. I have one in that game. So it'd be an American on the leaderboard at the top with an American truck. You always put the games are separate. Yeah, I wish it was a combined leaderboard. Like, the individual leaderboard is combined, but the VTC leaderboards are not.
All I have 3 filter. One separated by games, one is combined.
I do wish there was an individual ranking for each game, but the individual ranking as it sits is combined.
Yeah, then I don't see why the VTC is not combined. Kind of weird.
Yeah, either separate the singles or combine the VTC leaderboards.
Keep left.
I know eyes look good.
Break out the Scania T. Nah, pilot, it's all about the T680 over there, man. Or if my trucks ever get finished, then my T620, I'd be rocking over there. I'd be road training across Germany.
Hope you feel better, Euro. That was me yesterday. But yeah, the kids have tomorrow off as well.
Yeah, my back's kicking my butt right now. I took some Advil before stream, hoping it kicks in.
Exit right.
Well, you trucked a bit yesterday. Sometimes I think it's about just standing up between jobs.
I told you, they don't smell like poo and cookies. They smell like money.
Keep left.
Do we have the T680 over there, ETS?
Keep left.
Do we have what?
The T680 and ETS.
We do. I have a custom. You haven't even seen it, but it's slick. It's really slick.
I just don't know how it would drive on those roads, and if that would be a disadvantage.
I did a job with it in Nordic. It was fine.
Was it fine?
Yeah.
I would just have to do some test runs.
Yeah, it was fine. I mean, it's stable. It's big boy. It's stretched out, but you won't flip over.
I don't think I flip over an ETS too, going, I don't know, 50 miles per hour.
Is it a 4x2? No, it's an 8x6 pilot. She's a big boy. Yeah. She's a lowrider with 4 mufflers too. But she has the T680 dash. She's got a refrigerator and a shower, 2 beds. And it's got an alien paint job and an alien painted up dash. Yeah. Got neon lights all over the place on it. It's good. But yeah, so I had that over there, and then if Foreman ever gets my trucks ready, then I'll have the T620 over there as well. Potentially the Peterbilt 589. People will be really jealous of us driving a Peter 589 around in ETS too. They wouldn't know what to think. That may just very well break the internet. This dash already caused enough complaints on Steam Workshop. People were like, that's not a real Peterbilt dash. Some people stood up to my defense and said, no sir, but it's a PACCAR dash and Peterbilt's a PACCAR, so what are you going to say about that one? It's like complaining when Lexus stuff makes its way into Toyota. Well, they saw Tron Aries. I always haven't seen it. Did it make it to Disney Plus, dude?
Yeah, it's free on there.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll take a night off and watch some movies. I don't know.
Probably not.
Yeah, I'm too competitive. I'm more likely to stay awake for 3 days trying to truck and get caught up on first place.
You're running short on time.
Yeah, I know.
You got like another 10 days or so.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I stay awake for 3 days now, I can pass.
Continue straight.
Well, if you can truck, that is. Instead of crashing all over the place from sleeping on the job.
Yeah. John Wick 4. I think I stopped watching John Wick pretty early on.
Slow down.
I never watched it.
I mean, the first one was good. The second one was kind of eh. And then the third one, I think that's when I just stopped.
Continue straight.
I mean, he is Neo. It's cool to see his movies. Keanu Reeves makes good movies, but to me, it was a toss-up between either watching John Wick or watching The Equalizer. And to me, The Equalizer was just better. And I know that's not a popular opinion, but that's how I feel.
Nine minutes? At least for me, you probably have like 7.
Maybe 8 minutes. You agree with me there? Yeah, Equalizer's a good movie. I like Equalizer. I just like how calm his tone is, and then he just kicks everybody's ass. He's like, this is what I'm going to do. If you don't put that down in 3 seconds, this is what's going to happen. And he tells them, and then he does it. I like that. Equalizer 3 is your favorite? I don't remember which ones I watched. I know I watched the first. I don't remember if it was the second or the third one that I watched. I go back and rewatch. Are you on the same job, Wolfman?
Yep.
Alright, cool. You must be a little bit behind us.
I'm about 25 minutes out.
Gotcha, yeah, you're about 20 minutes behind us. No worries. Not a bad job. Pretty straight shot. Decent speeds.
Mm-hmm. The road is straightforward.
Like I said, I like east to west or west to east. I do not like north to south.
Well, except for when you do the Alaska part.
Yeah, Alaska's fine.
That's
Continue
going
straight.
south.
Yeah, I mean, you have no choice. No, Alaska's okay. When you get to Washington State, I'm kind of like, this is a drag. Like, get
Use
me
the
out of
left
here,
lane to stay
ASAP.
on the current road. Then continue straight.
Don't blame you there.
Continue straight.
So when you see someone holding a pencil inside the bar. Yeah, or a carrot. What movie was it where the carrot became a weapon? Was it Equalizer? I think it was Equalizer. It was also that Santa movie, Silent Night or whatever. I think a carrot became a weapon in that one too.
Continue straight.
Gotta watch out for those carrots, man. They take your eye out.
They also used to carry the movie Jack
Continue
Frost
straight.
as well.
Yeah. Batman Dark Knight Rises, yeah. Now, what Avenger, or what Marvel movies do we have coming out? Is it pretty much just waiting on Doomsday at this point?
I think so.
Or is there a new Spider-Man before Doomsday? I don't
They're
know.
making another one?
Yeah.
Continue straight.
Did a carrot become a weapon in John Wick? I don't remember.
Continue straight. Slow down. Continue straight.
So I'm curious if anybody knows over on Truck Books, which we're not over on Truck Books, not yet at least, but is it all one list there, or do they separate the games like Truckee does?
You mean in terms of leaderboard?
Yeah. I wonder if it's all one list. Separate. Yeah. I feel like I looked at this site before. I feel like it's dying. I mean, I could be wrong, but when I looked at it, it seemed like there was a lot of activity in ETS. Well, not a lot, but most of the activity was in ETS. There wasn't a whole lot of ATS over there. I'm speaking Spanish. Yeah, I don't know if they even have hardcore trucking. They may just have miles, which to me is no fun. 2,000 active companies. So there's, you know about in Truckee or in TruckBooks, Pilot? Because there's a whole lot of companies of one.
Slow down.
TruckBook.
Would it just be like basically tracking the same thing?
Yeah, essentially, but I don't know if they have
Continue
hardcore, and I don't know how many of those companies actually compete. I thought when I looked, yeah, it's only miles, and when I looked, I think there was about 2 or 3, that were even doing anything on the ATS side. Yeah, I think we're in the right spot. I know hardcore on
Keep
Truckee
right
is
to
not
continue
perfect,
on the
but
current road. Then continue
currently it's
straight.
the only option, so
Continue straight.
I'm going to be fair, I think they're doing about as much as they can with the metadata that's given to them. Yeah, couple million miles between the top 10 companies. Yeah. No, I feel like Truckee is definitely, at least it feels more active than TruckBooks on the ATS side. The ETS, I don't
Keep
know,
left to continue on
but
the current
ATS it
road.
definitely does.
Then continue straight. Continue straight.
I need this postman to get out of my way. So far, hey, chill, jeez. Your road rage much? Nah, pilot. Honestly, I don't even think it's biased. I think it's just truth, right? I did my preliminary research before I even
Keep
started
right
on
to
Truckee.
continue on the current
I
road.
knew close to nothing
Then
back
exit
then,
right.
but I looked at it from an outsider's perspective, and I was like, this
Exit
is not
right.
active at all in American truck. And if I thought that before I ever got into it, well,
Take the next
now that I'm
left.
into it, I probably really think that. Scenery looks good. Yeah, I got my graphics all dialed in here. Try not to coast over the line. My little police beacons. I don't think so, Polly. I tried it, and I'm not going to knock it. I think it's going to be a great console game. I think that's where it will strive until ATS and ATS2 comes out. No overlay, no ads. I mean, you don't have to have an overlay for Truckee. I mean, I guess there's the third-party install, sure. That was a push. The ambulance needed business who's trying to create some? Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, for me, I like the Truckee overlay.
Continue straight.
I have it at the bottom. I don't stream it, obviously. I didn't want it on stream, but I do use it. Like, it shows me if I'm still on real stats and, you know, my miles per gallon, which I really don't need that to be shown, but
Continue straight.
nice to see sometimes, I guess. And the most important thing is real stats, my air pressure, how many miles are left in my tank, and how much longer is on the job.
I like my real life clock there too.
Oh yeah, Overwolf. It was annoying because Overwolf took resources. Yeah, but obviously I didn't use Overwolf with Truckee, but I have used Overwolf a while, and it's the same thing. So again, the argument doesn't hold up much because most people at some point in their life played WoW, and they probably used Overwolf for WoW.
Well, we are getting a road train truck here, but it's just for us.
Yeah,
Polly was saying, wonder if they'll put a road train truck there in the game.
yeah, we have. Well, I have a Mac Pinnacle and a Mac Titan, which are technically road train trucks. So we have those now with road train customizations. But I'm getting a T620, which is a road train truck built for the VTC. Borman's working on it. Speaking of, I should probably ping him tomorrow just see where he's at.
That's the Australian truck, right?
That's an Australian market only truck, yeah. I'm going to ask SCS when we stream with them too, what's the possibilities of getting some licensing for Aussie trucks and ATS?
You have arrived at your destination.
Go ahead and detach here. Trailer damage, 12%. All I did was disconnect it. Seems a bit harsh. Maybe better. I mean, part of it is business. And I feel like they may not necessarily be aware of the vast amount of Australian audience that they have in American truck. I don't think they get the same Australian audience in Euro truck. They may just not be aware of it.
That won't surprise me because majority of their people, like employees and stuff, they're European. They are in Europe.
Yeah. So if they're going to put them in, it makes sense to be an American truck, right? Like those trucks actually fit these roads. They don't necessarily fit in Europe. They do fit here. And since the audience is here for it anyways, they may as well add them if they can get the licensing. It all comes down to licensing. 895. I didn't take any damage. The game is crazy. 4.8. There's no way I took 12%. I would not have gotten 4.8.
I was 3 points short from you.
Let's see.
I'm gonna grab a drink, feed the cat. I'll be right back.
Oh, good. I'll find our next job. There isn't one here. Yeah, coffee'd be good. Isn't a good one here. Let me go ahead and quick travel out of here. Get my fuel and sleep and all that squared away. Gave it, yeah. So we just dropped off at. Get some new tires. Always recommend new tires. Do you know that company, baby? I didn't know if that was a real company or not. Oh, I guess it is a real company, yeah? I wasn't sure if it was like a game thing or... I think they're added in here by a mod. I do have another skin coming for our Peterbilt as well. I'm about halfway done with it at the moment, but it's like a tribal or a Viking / tribal tattoo down the side of the truck. Real companies, yeah, we're still using real companies right here. There's another one, right? Fairbanks to Toronto. He did say what Nick was saying. There was more cities, Oregon, so I'm gonna have to check that out. And then I may throw more cities, Texas in, and see if it holds up. Since we got rid of, we ditched ATS expansion pilot. It was causing crashes. Like I got a crash randomly in Amarillo, Texas, and that was from ATS expansion. Aragon, another one of our VTC members, he was crashing in Memphis, Tennessee, of all places, and that was because of ATS expansion. And then Mo, she was crashing in Abilene, Texas, and that was because of ATS expansion. She was also crashing in Fairbanks because of ATS expansion. Why don't I use Tobii eye tracker when I'm streaming? Because you'd be seeing the screen going left and right. You guys would all have motion sickness. It would not be good. Not be good. These jobs may all just be too long. I'll do those jobs, but not on stream. This one's not bad. Another east to west job. Atlanta to Burlington. That one's not bad. It's funny. They still have the cement going from Evanston to Chicago, but I feel like this may be better. I don't know. Just to mix it up, I suppose. We could take a job out of Atlanta. I haven't did anything out of Atlanta. Yeah, I have it on my scroll wheel on my steering wheel to enable and disable it. But it's just a lot. And to be honest, it's not super smooth. I don't have it dialed in fully. I haven't been using it. Is it a great piece of tech? It is. Would I say it's a must for the game? No. Once you use these mirrors here and you get used to them, you don't really need an eye tracker. Just don't drive trucks that don't have them.
Keep right to continue on the current road.
They use the track higher and love them. The Tobii's great. It's just not dialed in. It's a little bit clunky. It either moves too much or not enough. It has to do with in-game settings, not the device. Now, when I use it in flight sims, like World War II flight sims, looking around the cockpit and stuff, it's great.
Exit the roundabout.
But those games are built with it in mind from day one, like DCS and stuff, and it works great over there. There's no settings to tweak or anything. It just works. We don't have that luxury here in ATS. You gotta configure it. And I do lock the pitch, so my eye tracker can't look down like this. My eye tracker can. It's on a left-right axis only for my eye tracker, because there's no need to look in the cab, right? You only want to check mirrors for the most part. If I was really bothered about it, I have four or five other monitors in the other room. I would set up a multi-monitor thing and then move my Twitch or my YouTube chat up top.
Slow down.
But I don't feel like doing that either. If there was a reason for it, then maybe, but like I said, with those nose mirrors, it's very, very, very minor.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's a short little one to Orlando. Well, that's not right. What happened to my job? Yeah, that's not right. All right, we find another one. North to south. Nope. No, no, no. No. Fine. I'll do this the old school way then. Yeah, that works for me. Holbrook, potentially. That one's too long. Maybe Holbrook. Just take 20 tons, maybe. 1,400 miles. Maybe it's close to Gallup.
Recalculating.
But yeah, that's why I haven't done my Toby IR like review yet. I don't think it's fair to the tech. 43 miles for 8 minutes. This is not right. Too far.
Are you using the same trailer?
Yeah, currently, although I'm not finding very many good jobs. There's a lot.
We can change the trailer if you like.
There's a lot trying to go like south to north, and my feeling on those.
That grain
This
double
one's
is
okay.
fine too.
That one's okay. Winnemucca to Norfolk. Only 20 tons, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go out to Winnemucca.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly check the leaderboard.
I can't quick travel to Winnemucca. I must have lost it when we took out the expansion. Is there a garage there? There's no garage in Winnemucca either.
We're up by 13,000 at the moment as the VTC.
So that's unfortunate. I mean, that would be a good test for you.
What do you mean?
Fairbanks to Waco, Texas.
Can test it.
But
Well, is with the dry bulk as well.
yeah, the GDC economy mods. I think the economy mods are good for people who like them. I thought about making my own. That's actually not a bad job either. Valdosta, Georgia to Burns, Oregon. It's a long one. Should we do that or should we do the Waco, Texas one?
Can do a long job. Someone took my 4th place.
You want to do the Fairbanks one or the Georgia to Burns, Oregon one?
The one that's longer.
They're similar.
Oh, the neither one is fine then.
Stay in the States or go to Alaska.
Not Alaska.
We'll just do Valdosta, Georgia then.
Where is that? Austin?
Valdosta, Georgia. To southern Georgia.
What's the starting city again?
Valdosta.
Where's that?
The very south city, south central Georgia. Yeah, I think the mods, there's economy mods are fine. There's definitely a niche player base for them. But I think those are the players that stick around the longest.
Take the next right. Left turn ahead. Turn left. Turn right.
It wouldn't take me but maybe half
You
hour
have
to make
arrived
my
at
own
your
economy mod. So I thought about making an economy mod pilot where you have to pick a company. You can only work for one company. The jobs pay 10% of what they currently do, if not 5%. The fines are increased by 500%. Right? Like no fast traveling. Yeah, I thought about this going all out.
Where's the pickup company?
I'm sitting here at Slenar.
Oh, okay.
How did I manage to get 200 million? I've just been playing a lot. I've actually been playing intentionally in convoys so that I don't make money. When you hire employees, if you're playing offline, anytime you swap trucks or anytime you sleep, your employees bring money in hand over fist. It gets kind of crazy. So when you're in a convoy, you don't technically sleep, you get coffee. And so since you don't sleep, it doesn't advance time. So you don't make money because your guys don't finish their jobs in a hurry. So I'm actively trying not to make money, if that makes sense. Oops. I didn't realize there was a fence there. I've been playing for about 3 months myself. This is like my 4th profile, but this is my main profile. I did this one with no fast travel. I fast travel now because of hardcore, but until me and Mo discovered the entire base map, we did not fast travel, and we took jobs from where we landed. That was our rule. We didn't mess with economy mods, so the economy was whatever. But we did just run a job, drop the job, pick up a job, and go to the next one. Yeah, and you get to the point where you have so much money it doesn't mean anything. Exactly. And if you look, I haven't even hired a driver in God knows how long. Like, Pilot, you've been watching a lot of my streams. You haven't seen me hire employees in forever. I have trucks here with no drivers, right? Like, all these trucks have no drivers. But then all these trucks do. When someone quits, I don't even rehire. They can bugger off. I hired 5 drivers in ATS and I just didn't make that much money. If money is a thing for you, Polly, if you want money, then all you need to do is come in here to what is it? Company truck manager. Just click on a truck and say drive. It's going to give you, oh, I'm on a job. But anyways, if you come in and say drive, it will tell you can't take that truck because so-and-so is on a job. So taking that truck will fast forward time by 50 hours. So you say, okay, cool, fast forward time. And then you get 50 hours worth of money off everybody else finishing their jobs. And then you swap trucks with another guy. And, oh, he's out for 100 hours. So it's going to fast forward time 100 hours. And then you get all the money for that. So that is an intended way that SES meant for people to play. It's just called the owner-operator management style, I guess. But you can make hundreds of millions of dollars in minutes doing that. And you don't even need to sleep. ETS is way slower than ATS. Yeah, again, we built our money with ETS manually until we got about 5 or 6 trucks. And then because I was making mods, I needed access to all the trucks, and I didn't want to get a money mod. So all I did was manage my truckers. And within minutes, I had $30-40 million.
Take the next left.
But once you have 20 or so drivers, the moment you go to sleep, not in a convoy, you're going to wake up with another $1 million.
Continue straight.
I'll let you go get ahead of it.
Oh, you can come out too. You can cruise with me.
Oh, I was lagging a bit.
Oh, you were lagging a bit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like SCS had, they called that method of play something. I think it was just like manager or something. I don't know. If they want that to be a style of play, I think they need to put more thought into it. But it's not an issue that's native and exclusive to them. So like F1 2025 has that manage the team mode where you don't actually drive, you just manage a set of drivers, and then you manage the money for the sponsors and all of that. To me, that's just weird. Not very interactive.
Right
And
turn
then
ahead.
thing about NFL, they have the same thing, right? Like you can manage your team, not actually play. I think MLB
Take
has
the
that
next
too.
right.
I don't know. All those systems, they need substantial work.
Take the next left.
I think all sport games just about have it these days.
I did a few tweak on the road to stay on interstate.
You did?
Yeah, you can just do how you see fit. I don't think we're gonna be too far off, regardless.
Let me see. 45. Oh, you probably went on 25, didn't you?
No, I think I went on the other one.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. That was when in Console Bluff. That was kind of about it, I think. Maybe.
That looks bad. Definitely don't want to be going down that road. I may not have a choice though.
The last bit, yeah.
Yeah. Down to 30. Through Boise. There's no interstate there. Oh well. That one kind of is what it is.
Yeah, some can be avoided.
I probably missed the red light.
Oh, I'm gonna back around now.
Alright, well, Fan, I appreciate you tracking.
Good night.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a
You
good night.
too.
Yes, Lane, she's my missus. She's a few feet away from me.
Hi there.
Yeah, that's her.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, that's.
Use the right
You see her
lane to
name
stay
tag
on
back
the
there.
current
That's her
road.
back there.
Then
I put my beacon on, but I don't think it's
Uh.
anything during the day.
turn right. Take the next right.
There's so many lights, you can still see them.
Ticket? No. Green like me.
Yeah, it's one of those things. If you know things, and if you don't, all good. We don't bring it up too much on YouTube.
Well, I got kicked out of 4th place on the leaderboard at the moment, so they could have known me from the leaderboard as well. Just saying.
Possibly, I suppose.
Because I beat Bella with my 4th place. That's why I need this long job. Because I would like to stay right behind you.
Well, I need to put some miles in and overtake Ed trucks.
Frankly, 3rd and 4th is a big gap.
Yeah, it is. I mean, 3rd and 2nd's a big gap. I need to change that.
JC's not going to be very happy because I think that truck's he's beating him now by like 2K.
Is he?
Yeah.
This has been a sweaty month. Like, more sweaty than I
It's
thought.
very competitive.
We're way over what we did last month.
Well, on the bright side, like I said, our VTC is up by 13,000.
Yeah, they caught up a little bit because we were up by like 17 earlier. We just need miles.
Well, it was a slow day for me yesterday because I wasn't feeling too well to truck, so I didn't put in much point. But we'll fix that.
You're behind me, right?
Yeah, you're just ahead a
It's
bit.
fine. I'm just backing off to 66 so you can catch up.
It's fine. I'm on the right lane.
That one's ending. You might want to get over it.
Continue
Alright.
straight.
I'll let you go out front, actually.
Why?
Because when you're following, the cruise control makes it hard to keep up. So when I follow, I don't use cruise.
Alright, however you want to do it. I'm usually a safe one. I just stay on the road and do cruise control there.
Yeah,
I try not to mess with Australian because I don't do very well with it.
no battery because you're playing sim games on it. No, I don't think so, Bass. Just laptops just do that. I've never had a laptop other than a Microsoft Surface laptop. I've never had a laptop outside of that had any kind of decent battery life. So anytime I had a laptop for work, I always requested the Microsoft Surface laptops. Not the tablet nonsense, but the actual laptop. And those ones I could get 3 or 4 days of battery life out of. Like, it's leaps and bounds better than any other laptop I've ever had. But anything with like a proper graphics card, you're lucky if you get a half hour out of it. I usually just my hook goes up to power at the desk and that's it. Should have gone for the MacBook. For battery life, maybe. Even for gaming these days, I think like the Microsoft Surface laptop, I think has NVIDIA graphics cards and stuff in them. They probably play games too, but they are premium. I guess MacBooks are premium too. Lenovo, oh man.
That reminds me of a work computer, a work laptop.
Yeah, we tried to give those out at the Pentagon. We had to take them all back because we found out that the Chinese embedded spyware into the BIOS. And so we were distributing Lenovo's that had Chinese spyware baked in. So we had to go fetch them all. I think it was like 3,000 laptops. We had to destroy them. And from that day onward, they only ever messed with Dell. That was it.
Use the right lane to stay on
It's
the
Dell and
current
HP.
road.
That's the only
Then
two
turn
vendors that
right.
they'll ever use.
Take the next right.
Yeah, that we don't know what happened, but it was definitely a targeted incident where it was just computers bound to the government that had that chipset in it. What about Apple? And Apple's an American company. I mean, some stuff's made overseas, sure, but they have a lot more to lose if they got caught doing that kind of stuff. They'd get shut down. And the CEO would actually go to prison if an American company tried that stuff. Like federal prison. Yeah, they don't mess around with that stuff. You send the government something that's got spyware stuff baked into it, like they call it an act of terrorism now. Apple's about the only one you'd expect any kind of privacy from when it comes to technology these day and age. Microsoft's pretty well cooked. Google's definitely cooked. And forget Facebook, like they're really cooked. Give you an idea how cooked Google is. They're so cooked. They own Instagram, right? Or is it no Facebook? Facebook owns Instagram. So they're so messed up that in order to get verified on the platform, you have to display your real name on your profile. That you can't have any sort of privacy at all if you want to be verified on Instagram. You have to disclose everything: your firstborn, your address, your real name, like. Yeah, Facebook, aka Instagram, doesn't know the word privacy. Even my glasses. I set my glasses up and they're like, "What's your Instagram account?" I'm like, "Really?" Fortunately, I have a burner one. I just connected them to that, but yeah, even just to get glasses to work, they want you to connect it to an Instagram account. And I forget you. Yeah, no, that's what I said. Apple's like the only one these days that care about privacy at all. So if I was going, that's why I only have Apple phones, right? Like my whole life is on my phone, so I'm not going to trust it to Google. And not only do we have iPhones, we have like 8 of them at this point.
Keep right.
The content creator, we have way too many phones.
Sorry.
You're good. But no, Apple's stance on all that stuff is even if the feds want access to something, Apple actively refuses them. They're like, "We need this guy's phone." It's like, okay, you can't get in. Hey, you can have the phone, but you can't get in. So I recall there was an incident a few years back, I guess. They needed to get into some criminal's phone, and they had a warrant and everything. And Apple was like, "That's great, but we're not going to unlock it." I think it took a judge to tell Apple they had to. It was a whole thing. So I was happy to see it. Like, at least they don't, they actively do not want to know what's on your device. They don't care. It's not their issue.
Keep left.
They're responsible for the software, not for what's on it. Hit the headlights in the game? You mean on like on a public
Slow
mod,
down.
Fraser? I got my I got the old teal lights on right now. They look like high-powered Xeons, but
Keep left.
yeah, I do have all the purple, green, blue, all that stuff. but I did put them out on Truckee mods today. I think it takes a couple of days for them to review the mod before it posts. I didn't realize it took a few days, but apparently it does, and Steam Workshop can't support the mod. In order to upload something on Steam Workshop, the mod has to be all-encompassing of all objects of the mod. So like, since that mod touches a lot of headlights on various trucks, right? The KSW trucks, the John Ruda trucks, the General Harbin's trucks, right? In order to get it on Steam Workshop, I would have to gut all of those trucks and put all of their headlights, physical model headlights, into my mod, which that's not the purpose, and I don't want to do that in order to get it on Steam Workshop. So I would legitimately be stealing to put it on Steam Workshop just to abide by their rules. So I put it on Truckee mods.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn
Yeah,
right.
Steam Workshop's a real pain in the butt when it
Take
comes
the
to
next
that.
right. Keep right.
But yeah, it is uploaded. It is out there. We're just waiting on review. And as soon as they get the review done, it will be live. Ooh, that car might get it. Ooh, that was a hot turn.
I made it though.
Yeah, I made it right behind you. That car almost got sideswiped. That was a close one. Holy cow.
60.
Woo. $60. My thing says 70.
Mine is 60.
Your road says 60?
My GPS 60. Okay, let me get out and get back in. Hold on.
Yeah, I got out and got back in. Oh, now it says
Slow
60.
down.
Now it says 70.
What is up? Hey, over here is 70. Over there is 60.
That's weird. Now it's 70.
Well, I'm confused.
Are you 70 now?
Been there, we're 70 now.
Okay.
Welcome to Coast to Coast. It's a nice truck. Yes, sir. This is John Ruda's Peterbilt, and I did a dash swap to the Kenworth T680 dash. Not that the digital Peterbilt dash isn't nice, but the way it's implemented from John Ruda in here, it was a little bit hard to see. So I just swapped it to the base game T680 dash. I put that one on Steam Workshop. It's like a 2 kilobyte mod or something. It's really small.
Keep left.
Some people like it, some people don't like it. Fortunately, it is an optional mod, so you can run it.
Well, you sort of made it because I like it.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's like the only way to get me to a different truck.
I like it too. It's just, I don't mind the Peterbilt default one either, but this is just better. If you can have something that's better, why not?
Yep.
But this one grew on me. This truck did. I think I like this truck, and I like the T680. I think they're probably my two favorite trucks in the game. And a close third, I suppose, would be the Mack Anthem, or the, not Anthem, but the Pinnacle. The road train version. Holy crap. Jeez.
Getting traffic.
No, that truck just like cut in front of me. Just missed him.
We have been doing that.
You need the purple headlights to go with it. If you join my Discord, Fraser, I can even just drop the mod in my Discord. I have it packaged up, and then it'll go on Truckee when it goes on Truckee. But if you join the Discord, I can just drop it in like our general chat. Yeah, I don't mind doing that at all. There's an in-game setting, Polly. I can't show right now because we're driving, but yeah, it's just an in-game setting. You can convert pounds to tons as well. So in my game, you can see I have 25 tons of cement. On Mo's game, I think she's still in pounds, so it'll say she has like 55,000 pounds or something.
57.
57,000 pounds. I switched to tons just because Truckee is in tons, and it's not American tons, it's European tons, which is different. They're just different. So American tons is every 2,000 pounds is a ton. European tons is every 2,200 pounds is a ton. So it makes the math weird. I just let the game handle it. Here's my map. Ooh, this might
Slow
hurt.
left turn.
Might hurt. Whoa, no, okay, we made it.
This is slow left turn. Go slow.
Long for the day when the entire word picks one system. Yeah, I mean, at least America's not like the UK. We're not half imperial and half metric. Or at least we're all imperial. The UK would drive me batty, having speed limits and miles and everything else in metric. Is it good to drive in a convoy? I think it just depends. Convoy's not required whatsoever. So if you want to hang out with your pals and do the same jobs, things like that, then it is enjoyable to drive with some other people sometimes.
I think the biggest advantage of convoy is your time. If you sleep in convoy, you don't fast forward time. So if you're on like a time crunch on a job delivery, it's more advantageous to be in a convoy versus in your own time, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, you don't sleep in convoys, you get coffee.
But I think if you're in the red and you sleep, that's like, what, at least 8-10 hours fast forward in a non-convoy.
Yeah, see, media, that would drive me freaking batty, man. Pick a system and use it, and then I'll learn it, whatever it is. But don't pick one system for this and another system for that. No, I quit. I give up. You're used to it. Yeah, maybe I should make a channel in Discord where I just serve up like the mods that I've altered, the free mods, either that I've made or altered. So like the general is working.
55.
Right, I could offer that. It's a free mod anyway. Harvin's not gonna get pissed. It's not like I'm taking credit for it, I'm just making them available. You have to buy more. This is a big hill.
That's 55.
I like how these cars have no issue, and here we are struggling. Exclamation D in chat will pop it up.
Nope. Oh, danger.
Yeah, when I get to a pause point here, I can paste her out there. I may make a channel and put it in the channel and just have that locked so people aren't like chatting away. Instead, it's just files. People can access it and download it, but not chat in the channel. If that makes sense.
The Discord is also in this live stream's description as well as our bio.
Yeah, that too.
Our channel bio.
This is my Spotify making my headset, my glasses cut in and out. It's like playing.
Maybe batteries weakening?
This is Spotify. It's randomly decided to play and it stops, and every time it does it, my glasses cut in and out.
That's weird. Thanks for pinging that command.
But yeah, Fraser, what truck are you driving? You said it was all purple and stuff. Which truck is that?
I'm lagging a bit. Not sure
Yeah, I need to catch up.
Slow down.
I gotta slow down a little.
Yeah, I'm punching it just on the shoulder. Just to catch up.
Keep left. Keep left.
Yeah, we'll
Slow
do,
down.
Fraser. I'll just throw it in general chat, and then I'll figure out the channel stuff later. I want to make a channel for my mods so they can chill. Like I know Pauly Skins, he has a whole bunch of trucks and stuff on his. Could make something similar.
Ooh, Memphis?
His is where Aragon could crash.
Yeah. That's why I call it out.
Like I said, I think it was this ATS expansion just blowing us up. Took a while to narrow that one down.
Keep left.
Because I couldn't really troubleshoot it till I found a city that was rotten for me.
Alright.
Keep left.
As the modder, I could just imagine trying to troubleshoot that. Say this person says Memphis crashes, which isn't even included in the mod, and this person says Abilene crashes, and this person says Fairbanks, which is not in the mod, and then this person says that Amarillo crashes. Like, what the hell is going on?
That's why they just don't fix it.
Yeah.
They leave it broken.
Yo.
And their job is done. All these are free, so not like they're getting paid for it, so there's no reason or motivation to maintain it.
On YouTube or Discord? The mods fastest would be on Discord. There's no place to hit files on YouTube like that. Besides, I gotta give people a reason to come to Discord anyway. I'm gonna grow it.
That's why most people put it on Patreon and put it behind paywall for those things.
They do, but it's alright. You're at 389. The Ruta, Fraser? Or the base game one? If it's the base game one, you might be in trouble. Yeah, the base game Peterbilt 389 and 579, the base game Peterbilts can't have headlights changed. They don't support hookups. So that's the issue with those trucks. That's not my doing or any modder's doing. That's SES's doing. They don't believe in changing those headlights.
Continue straight.
Yeah, I tried to change the headlights on the res built too, but there's no headlight option on the res built either. I don't have Roland's truck, so I don't know if you could change his headlights. Was that the base game truck, Fraser, or is it somebody's mod?
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Tempted to alt tab and try to paste it in there.
Here's what?
Is a modded one? Which one? I only ask because I just want to make sure it's supported.
Continue straight.
Oh, it's Roland's truck? Yeah, I can work with you to get it supported. I just don't have his truck, so I don't. There's a couple of things I would need from you, Fraser. But if you can get me those couple of things, then I can get it supported.
Continue straight.
Does Roland's truck have a big old dash like this? A digi dash? Probably not, huh? I know his is all modeled after the base game truck. That's one of the most expensive trucks out there, though. I think it's like $100, $120, something like that for that truck. Looking for a navigator mod where it yells or curses you.
Just use the grandma voice.
The granny voice in here, she gets angry when you speed. She's so
Continue straight.
she's so mean I can't have her on YouTube. I'll get banned.
Continue straight.
Granny the game. I don't know where she's from, but it's a voice nav option in here. I think so. I think that might be where she's from. She's like a southern granny.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
She's very clear. I'll say that. Like if you're just talking about normal like nav, she won't confuse you with your lefts and right. So I do appreciate that. Just then she curses at you when you're speeding. And my girl now just says, "Slow down, slow down." Like, okay, fine. Granny, she yells and curses. Okay, you should turn on her speed warning. That's where she gets you at, Polly.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then exit right.
But exit right, right? Or
Exit
I guess we're
right.
going on our own directions here.
Yeah, I think so. That's fine.
Turn left.
I likely need to take a break in like 20 minutes or so anyways. Little want to play some game before bed, so
Probably a bad idea for me to go this way, but all good. Give me a second to grab that mod. Did I delete it? Looking for my mod folder. It's funny because my mod folder on Discord is very organized. My mod stuff on my computer is a complete freaking wreck. I've got crap everywhere. Did you get the Tractor X from Roland, Fraser, or did you pick it up somewhere? And the safe space here, I don't care one way or the other, but I'm just curious. Look at this guy, what a joker. Hey, there you go.
Hmm?
You're
Am I
on
in
the
front of
road.
you?
Yeah, you're on the
Use
road.
the
I'm gonna
left
get off.
lane to stay on the current road. Then continue straight.
I apparently was cutting through, and I'm speeding like crazy here, but
Continue straight.
less than 10%. I'll be fine.
I think there was one that I chose to stay on the interstate versus like a quick shortcut.
Probably. I just missed this one.
It's all good.
Oh, you bought it from him? Okay. Yeah, I will say my current pack does not support that truck, but I will definitely add it. I just need to know a few files. I don't need the files, I just need to know a few files. How many headlight options
Keep
does
left
he
to
have on
continue
that
on
truck?
the current road.
Is it
Then
like
keep right.
2 different styles? Is it 10 different styles?
Keep right. Slow down. Slow down.
Yeah, I want to say he's basically, his truck is basically a premium version of the res built for the
Use
most
the
part.
right lane to stay on the current road. Then turn right. Turn right. Slow down.
Kind of wish you never cross into paid mods.
Keep left.
Yeah, I mean, they're good and bad, right, Pilot? You get spoiled with some of the trucks, for sure, and then you get spoiled with the graphics. Um, I have a test account, a test profile that doesn't have any mods on it at all. I take mods in and out just for testing purposes, but otherwise it's just completely vanilla. I don't do anything with it other than testing. But with Snowy Moon for like $1 plus the base game, it doesn't look terrible, I'll say. Even with the default skybox, default graphics, everything else, I think it looks fine. Does it compare to the JBX? No. But overall, I think it looks fine. mean, I have all of, well, at least I think I have all of KSW's trucks. His are okay. And then I have, obviously the Ruda stuff. I have most of his. I'm not into the old school trucks for the most part, so I haven't gone too deep on his Cascadia line. But his Highway Killer and his 389, those two trucks are good. I think that's about it. Then I have Borman's Titan, I suppose, but it's minor. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of great, air quote, paid truck mods out there. We won't even talk about, you know, I won't even mention his name, the dude that used a mod guard on his truck. Like, forget that. PNG and PNG poly, I'm not sure. JBX, you do not. Once you bought JBX, updates are a bit weird, a bit slow. But anytime they do update JBX, it's just provided to those who have paid. PNG, I'm not sure. I've heard they charge for upgrades or updates. It's also, PNG is also very shady in the purchase process. Using Facebook DMs and stuff, it's kind of weird. That's why I don't run it. I do have a free mod profile that is totally fine, honestly. Like with the T680 add-on mod that's out on Truckee Mods. Forget who made it, but with that mod and knowing how to mod myself, adding some light hookups from various different trucks onto the T680, onto that mod pack, the T680 can look pretty snazzy for a free truck. And then graphics wise, I mean, the realistic graphics by Train Guy is very, very solid. And then skyboxes, you have various different weather mods, right? Like weather 4K, 8K, 16K, so you can kind of pick your quality that you want. And me personally, I kind of prefer those over JBX. It looks different. I can't say better or worse, it looks different, but I do prefer those. I mainly play here because of the genre of the truck. So I would say JBX is totally optional, not required. I would look into getting Snowy Moon for $1 and then looking at one of those other free graphics mods is probably what I would recommend. I would at least try that first before you go drop money on JBX. Is a one-time payment or monthly? So I think it's $1 a month or something. It's like $10 for a year, so I just did that. But yeah, the thing with Snowy Moon is he has a license key or some crap. To be honest, I've canceled the Patreon before. And the mod works fine even after you're not subscribed, so technically I think you could pay $1, get your license key, set up Snowy Moon, and you'd be fine. The issue is you wouldn't get any updates, right? Because you wouldn't have access to his Patreon. So take that for what you will, but in the grand scheme of things, when you're comparing Snowy Moon to JBX or PNG or whatever the hell else out there, right? $1 is the steal compared to these other guys, and at least it is Patreon, so it's not like a shady payment processor. His trucks are great. Whose trucks we talking about, Fraser? Just Roland? He only has the one truck, right? Yeah, I've heard all that stuff too, Pilot. It's, I'll be honest with you, some of my VTC members, they have Snowy Moon, not because they've gone through his stuff, but they've just gotten it from me. It is what it is, right? And it's one of those things, again, optional, and it doesn't run great with every video card out there. There are certain things in game you need to turn off or lower in order to get it to work correctly. Mirrors being one of them. If your mirrors aren't on low, you're going to have a hell of a time. And he doesn't say that on his Patreon. He's like, set your scaling to 100% instead of 400. I'm like, eh. Then my game looks like crap. I may as well not have your adjustments. The truth is, it was mirrors messing him up, not scaling. He thinks it's scaling.
Slow down. Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, I'm using him for YouTube content, Pilot.
Keep right.
So I can go over there on his Patreon and help people out and direct them back to the YouTube. And people find my YouTube more helpful than they find his forum or his Patreon. Why is there a DLSS option when the game doesn't support that? Well, it's not even a mod.
Keep
His
left.
files are DirectX 11. They're not technically the game. So what Snowy Moon is a DirectX 11 altercation. So your video card is processing things, and Snowy Moon is intercepting them in the middle, and then that's how graphics and things get changed, is in the video pipeline. So it doesn't actually ever touch the game. So DLSS is supported, but to give you an idea, so like I'm running DLAA. If I go to DLSS, you notice some difference, but it's very minor, and I prefer DLAA. It's just smoother. And then TAA is another one, very similar. This one's a little bit sharper, but that's the minor difference that we're talking about here. You don't want DLSS anyways, Pilot, trust me. He's got a truck and trailer pack. I may have to check it out, Fraser. I thought he only had the 389. Trailers I can't run, because I can't run trailers. Sadly, I wish I could run modded trailers, because I want to do double logging trailers so badly. But I can't do it, because we do hardcore trucking. And Pilot knows why modded trailers can't be used. I get it, but I don't necessarily agree with it, but I do understand it. I understand the reason behind it. It doesn't mean I have to like it, I guess, where I'm going with that.
Then turn right. Turn right.
Like, I had a cattle trailer Um, modded cargo that gets the limit. Yeah, so to that point, like double logging trailers can't be used, pilot, because they support twice the amount of wood. Obviously, there's 2 of them, right? But that's not native to the game, so that's a problem. The 2-story cattle trailer from Pitzer can't be used, right? And I didn't want to say his name. He's a guy that uses ModGuard, but I had his Barrett cattle trailer. That's a 2-story cattle trailer, so you can carry 60,000 pounds of cows. Well, I can't use it because 60,000 pounds of cows is not native to the game. Only 25,000 pounds of cows is. So, again, I just don't even bother with trailers at this point because most of them are that way. If you use a modded trailer, you're going to get bit in the butt at some point by Truckee.
Keep left.
And yeah, if you're using double logging trailers, you're screwed from go. Ugh. I would love nothing more than to just roll around here with double logging trailers. You usually use Rudis Reefer. Yeah. I have Rudis Trailer Pack too. You've never seen me use it because of that reason. I'm not gonna mess with it. All the fun ones I would want to run anyway aren't allowed. Again, I understand it, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. Not like my 50,000 pounds of cows wasn't actually 50,000 pounds, it was legitimate. Just now my cattle hauls could be across country because I didn't have the 6-hour limit. That was the one perk. Oh, but is that really game breaking? Not really. The issue comes down to people who abuse it and have cargo on there and they say it weighs 60,000 pounds, but it doesn't actually weigh 60,000 pounds. That's the problem. And I haven't ran into one of those trailers that does that yet, but I'm sure they're out there. Empty flatbeds, yeah. Yeah, somebody's towing 60,000 pounds of air. Yeah, I don't know. To me, I kind of prefer driving with a loaded trailer behind me. The truck is more stable. Like, if I'm gonna have a wreck, I'm probably gonna have a wreck when I'm bobtailing, to be honest.
I'm gonna take a break and resume my job in a bit.
No worries. Yeah, you're almost done anyway. You're like 1:30 left.
Yep. But I'm gonna leave the convoy so I can pause my game.
Alright. Yeah, I wish there was a way we could get... I wish there was a way we could get some exceptions. Yeah, bobtailing can be very dangerous. These trucks are designed, I should say, and expected to be hauling loads. Now you can do 90, DB, but do 90 with a load behind you, not 90 bobtailing. The way that they're set up is that the stability and stuff is reliant on having a trailer. Otherwise, they're just too top heavy. and the cab catches a ton of air. And if you don't have that weight behind you holding you to the ground, you're gonna go flying. Let's just say if they ever made like a NASCAR, a semi truck NASCAR league, right? They're not going to be hauling trailers in that, but they would have to redesign the truck's aerodynamics. It just wouldn't be safe otherwise. Slammed to the ground, yeah. Yeah, or like the 579 that I have there from KSW, that thing has like 8 wheels in the back, and it's super long. It's so long that it may as well be a limousine. So that one you can't roll if you tried. If you ever want to pause and convoy, go to picture mode. Oh yeah, but you can't do that while you're moving. Even on the menu, technically it's pause pilot. It'll save your time and stuff. But she's gonna go play some games and stuff with the kiddo. Yeah, I just press escape and sit on my like little menu with the truck dancing around and things like that. Like it's fine. Like the time stops then too.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right.
But yeah, I'll have to look into
Turn
rolling
right.
stuff. I'd love to support it with my headlight pack. I don't know if I would drive the truck though. Like for hardcore trucking, for long haul, and get some sleep. Alright, pilot, we'll catch you next time, buddy. Maybe we could talk about
Left.
potentially getting some exceptions for a couple of trailers, pilot. That'd be good. Double logging trailer, and I haven't found a good cattle trailer, but a good cattle trailer. Ideally, a double cattle trailer would be good, but I don't know if we'll be able to get such things. Should have gone out, DB. Yeah. Do you have work tomorrow or no? You're off.
Use the right lane to stay on the
Yeah,
current
tomorrow's the
road.
federal
Then turn
holiday of some
right.
sort. Is it like Martin Luther King Day or something? I haven't been keeping up with it.
Take the next right. Slow down.
Oh, my GPS here is all kind of messed up. Put the pin on the wrong side of the road. Martin Luther King Day. Yeah, I lost track of whose day is what day. Old coworker of mine, he used to just call it Dead Man's Day. It didn't matter if it was President's Day or Martin Luther King Day or Columbus Day or whatever. He just called them all Dead Man's Day. I was like, it's Dead Man's Day. We're off. It's like, which one? He's like, it doesn't matter. It's a dead guy. Like, great, thanks. I mean, he's not wrong, I guess.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then exit right. Exit right.
Not exiting. I'm gonna have to stop so I can fix the bend.
Rerouting.
Drive off to SLO. What is SLO? That's... What's SLO, Doobie? The acronym is escaping me. And Lewis. Oh. I'm stopping here to get rid of that pin. Okay.
Keep left. Keep left.
Okay, I gotta pull up. Use my phone here. Keep my eyes on the road. Let's see. Any reason I don't use all of them? California is currently broken, or at least it was with ATS expansion. So was Texas. I need to do more testing and see if they work without ATS expansion. But yeah, certain one of them were causing crash desktop issues. And I try not to recommend anything until I know it works. Matter of fact, I removed the ATS expansion. Both, it's not in right now that I'm playing. I also removed it from my list because ATS expansion is having problems. And they're the worst kind of problems. They're different for every user. So you may crash in one city and I'll crash in another, but then we go into the opposite city for each other and we're fine. So it's repeatable for an individual person, the crash is, but it's not repeatable for everybody, which is going to make it hell for ATS expansion mods like the author to fix, because he won't be able to replicate the issue. So anyways, that's why they're not in there, because I haven't tested them. I saw they just added Oregon, so I'm gonna add Oregon into my game and give it a shot, see what happens. I think I have a VTC member currently using it. I'm also gonna add in Texas. I'm not gonna add in California, not because I don't think California works. I'm sure it's probably fine without ATS expansion then. But I don't like California, not in a truck. 55 mile an hour just doesn't do it for me. So the least or the less amount of cities I can have over there for potential jobs to go to, the better. And I may go back on that. I don't know. Maybe I'll add it in. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'm so on the damn fence. I don't know. But they are good mods. I think it's Goddess or something like that. That's the author behind them. He or she is doing a fantastic job. Definitely needs to keep up the work. I'd love to see that across all of the states. Like, it's, in my opinion, it's better work than we've seen from ATS expansion recently. But definitely better than Reforma. Like, Mexico is fine from Reforma, but Sierra Nevada and stuff is problematic. Oh, and it crashes currently with Coast to Coast. Reforma does. So you have to pick your poison. Do you want to go to Mexico or do you want to go to the East Coast? I prefer the East Coast. But yeah, I think those more American cities is probably some of my favorite mods, to be honest. They really are. As far as maps go. I did find a copy of Roland's 389 out there, by the way, Fraser. So I might be able to take her apart and figure out how to put my headlights in her. Again, I would buy it, but I don't know if I would drive it. I prefer the digital dashes like this because I drive so much. Oops. Sorry about the swerving. Are they device specific? No, if you bought them on Steam, I don't see why it would be device specific. You're probably fine, Vastus, to play it on a PC as well. Different install files, but Steam should see your device type and just give you the right install files. I'm curious if Roland has an official website. Is there, if you DM me, Fraser, on Discord, does Roland have an official site? Like, if you wanted to buy the truck, where would you go? Like, I see skins and stuff that random people are selling, but... Yeah, like, DM me the website. I don't see a official website for him. Because I don't think it would take me 15 minutes to add it as soon as I can get into the mod. And again, I don't take anything from their mods. I just have to know which files to reference. Like, I gotta know what models to reference so that the headlight looks correct, right? Otherwise you'll end up with like a T680 headlight on a damn 389. It won't look right. Facebook? Have a good night, Euro. Take care, buddy. See if I can find his Facebook then. Is it the Joel Collins guy? Is that Joel Collins, Fraser? Is that who it is? Yeah, I have my ways of getting stuff from these creators. Usually in trade for promotion and stuff. So we'll see if he wants to participate. If not, I'll get what I need to support it in the mod. Just want to make sure I message the right guy, so I asked if he was the dude behind it. These speed limits out here are nice. That's him. Okay, cool. Yeah, I DM'd him on Facebook. It's funny because my Facebook is my missus's account, and that's her other content account. So people look at it and they go, "Whoa, no, yeah, it is what it is." That's the only Facebook I have. She's got her cosplay and stuff on there. It's all good.
Keep left.
Yeah, like I said, I did find the mod anyways. It's sitting out there for free. Not the latest version, but that doesn't matter. All I need is the path and headlight models. That's all I need. I don't need to actually run the truck. The old version works for me. This car going by, I don't think has a driver. No, it does. There he is. In my mirror, he had no driver. He's a ghost car.
Slow down.
So there it is again, my right mirror. There's no driver in that car. No, he not yet. It's late too. 11:30 my time. I don't know if he's East Coast or West Coast. You know, the self-driving car. Yeah, that car was empty. You stay there, bus. Had one of these buses come over on me the other day and took me to 100% damage. Which is my favorite state? Probably Nevada and Utah. I just like the high speed limits. Guys, Western Texas is good. New Mexico is good. Yeah, any place that lets me, 75 and 80 mile an hour speed limits. Any place nice and flat and lets me cruise, I like. Like, for views, Pacific Northwest and Alaska for sure, 100%. For gameplay, Southwest. This is actually enjoyable driving, right? Like, sit back, cruise. This reminds me of my own road trips down here in the Southwest. They're quite enjoyable, I must say. Getting out on the open road like this and just being able to actually let your car run. In this case, truck. But they're enjoyable. They're more enjoyable. Oh, excuse me. They're more enjoyable than any road trip I ever took in the Pacific Northwest. And we lived up in Seattle for years. It's also more enjoyable than any road trip I ever took on the East Coast. Wait, welcome in, Bantu. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of 55 of California. Driving through there with a car is fine. You don't have the same speed limit. But yeah, in a truck, it's like a no-go. Like, I'll show you my map here in a little bit. I haven't explored California at all in this game. I think I've been to a handful of cities. Nevada speed limits are great. For the most part, Nevada is 75 or 80. There's some exceptions here and there, but for the most part, 75 and 80. In IRL, I think it was New Mexico, and then Mrs. and I drove through when we road
Keep
trip.
left.
And no, in Nevada, it's like 75 and 80. They don't do truck speed limits here. Speed limit's the speed limit. And then New Mexico was even better. At one point, the Mrs. and I saw speed limit signs at 100 and 110. Dude, that was great. You know, Nevada's actually, and New Mexico is similar. They're really big on minimal speed limits. And those are usually like 55 or 65. You just bought Nevada. Isn't Nevada base game? I thought Nevada was base game. Tommy boy. He got pulled over. And then got attacked by bees. He was rolling around on the sign or whatever. I forget that scene, what exactly transpired, but I do remember it. Unfortunately, we will have to go in California when the Route 66 rework completes. But we've only got to go as far in as Bakersfield, I think, or is it Barstow? Maybe it's Barstow. I miss those movies, man. Like, just that era of movies was so good. Tommy Boy, Spaceballs, freaking Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Airplane, like all those movies from that timeline were great. Back then, even Mel Gibson used to make good movies.
Keep left. Keep left.
Thanks for the sub, Bantu. Appreciate it, man. And welcome in. Yeah, Texas is great. Western Texas especially.
Slow down.
Original cast. Well, that's good. I know everybody's aging, everybody's getting old, but it's good to keep as much OG as you can. Which state are we driving in? We're in the 80. Rawlins is Wyoming? Wyoming. Yes, sir. We're in Wyoming at the moment. Southwestern Wyoming. On the border of Utah. Yeah, Wyoming's really good. Utah's really good. Arizona's really good. Yeah, pretty much. We picked up from Valdosta, Georgia, and we're headed out to Burns, Oregon. Yeah, Burns, Oregon. About 30 minutes or so left on this run, and we'll be up in Oregon. Not too much longer. It was just a shot under 3,000 miles. Yeah, I drive a lot. I don't let AI drive my trucks. And you can see if I can get my wheel out of the way, but we're at almost 30,000 miles on this truck. Bottom left there, 28 212, and I've only had this truck a couple of days. What makes this hardcore? Basically air brake simulation is turned on, all the fines, you know, sleep, all that stuff, everything's enabled. So all the air quote hard settings in the game are turned on. And then I'm also speed capped. So I can't do 80. If I do 80, I get disqualified from points. So all of my jobs are tracked on Truckee, and provided you follow the air quote the rules of the road, aka the rules of Truckee, then you'll get hardcore points at the end of it. And it's a whole leaderboard thing. There's a bunch of ETCs or guilds that are all competing, and currently we're number 1. So just put in the miles to keep us that way. Yeah, trailers, Fraser, I had to stop. I was up at like 300 and something trailers. I think I'm at 100 and something trucks. Employees, I stopped hiring, and now when they quit, they just quit. I don't replace them. Using a full tracking system, exactly. So there's a program running in the background that monitors my profile. If I so much as touch 80, it will count as race miles, and I actually get negative. I get negative points, like 3,000 or 4,000 points negative. So we don't want to do that because that would sit me. It's roughly about 90 minutes of game time of actually driving to get 1,000 points. You know, so losing 3,000 or 4,000 points would suck. So I had to constantly pay attention to the speed and make sure I don't coast over 80. Because if I do, I'm toast. And then the worst one is if you speed. And speeding on Truckee is based off kilometers, not miles per hour. So that's where things get a little weird. You have to understand the system.
Use the right lane to stay
Speeding on
the current
Truckee
road,
is
then turn
3.1
right.
miles an hour above the speed limit. So that's why you'll notice I set my cruise control 2 above.
Take the next right.
I never do more than 2. Sometimes I'll do 3, but rarely. Normally I'm doing 2 above the speed limit. Because 3.1 above the speed limit, you'll be speeding, not know it, and then you lose 1 point per mile that you drive while speeding. There's been guys, just as recently as this month, that have done a job for like 10,000 miles, and they were speeding the whole time. So that job actually put them negative 10,500 points. So he wasted all that time driving and then got kicked in the nuts. Use a real truck cab simulator? Yeah, there's a few people out there that have the actual cab. Yeah, there's a few guys out there have an actual cab. This is American Truck Sim. Yes, sir. We also have ETS 2, and the tracking works in both. Is there any way to recover from those types of negative numbers? I mean, you can. You're going to spend hours to recover. That guy who that happened to, oh crap. I'm going to sneak in here. Ooh, that was close. Oh man, so the truck. Yeah, I mean, I have $254 million. I don't even worry about it at this point. But no, you can recover from negative points, but you're going to have to truck your ass off. The guy who that happened to, is normally number 1 or number 2 every month on hardcore trucking. This month after that negative, he just completely gave up. And it's like, I'm out, I'm done. So I'm currently 3rd, and then above me we have JC, who's in another competing VTC, and we have Ed Trucks in another competing VTC. My VTC, my guild, so to speak, is currently number 1 because we have the most high performers. But I'm 3rd, the missus is 4th. I'm hoping to take over the 2nd or 1st soon. Yeah, it's too much money. I actively try and prevent myself from making money. That's why I'm normally in convoy, even if I don't need to be in convoy, because then I can't make money. Not by sleeping anyways. Is there a rest stop going up? Not like a... Okay, there's one up the road. Pull in up there at the actual rest stop, not this thing.
Keep left.
Have my driver take a sip of coffee. I mean, I have 254 million. I could literally buy everything in the game 10 times over and be fine. I don't know. There's no reason not to make money, I guess, but mandatory rest breaks, yeah. So you'll see the bottom right of my screen. There's a little blue, like a bed next to the gasoline, next to the gas meter. There's a bed thing there, and when the blue fills up, you gotta sleep. Then my guy's yawning. If I don't sleep, and I get a penalty, then I lose half my points for hardcore. You can actually get negative points for not sleeping on hardcore as well. Fortunately, in convoy, you don't technically sleep, you just grab a coffee. That's the same thing though. Yeah, as real as can be.
Slow down.
I would like to see it more realistic, but yeah, if you're speeding or you make a bad turn on red or run a red light or whatever, you get tickets. It's nothing more than a couple of grand, right? Which we have hundreds of millions of dollars. A couple of grand is nothing to us. But it does lose you points in hardcore. That's what matters. The fine in game is nothing. But losing points on hardcore, that sucks. You get tickets for crashing, tickets for running red lights, tickets for speeding. So we just stopped off and grabbed a little sip of coffee out of our thermos there. Now we're back on the road. Make sure this guy didn't hit me in the rear. Yeah, I try not to get tickets, but yeah, you can absolutely get them. You can get them for illegal trailer usage. I got one the other day that was not my fault. I had a job that took me into Yellowstone National Park, which is interesting. I've never been out there, not in game. And so I pulled into the park and I was like, well, this is cool. And then it warned me on the bottom right. It's like, this area is not for commercial use. Yada, 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 right? Unless you have official business, please leave, kind of thing. So, okay, well, I do have official business. I have cargo I got to drop off inside the national park. Well, apparently, I used the wrong gate. They wanted me to go in the other side. So as I'm cruising through and enjoying the sights of Yellowstone, they gave me the legal trailer usage penalty thing. A license in the game, can't moving violation points. That's an interesting idea. So no, but me and the missus, we are streaming with the SCS on February 10th. So we'll be streaming with the actual developer on February 10th. I'll bring that up to him. That's an interesting idea. I don't know what would happen if you get too many violations. Maybe they send you back to driving school? You didn't make it more difficult for people? No. No, if they ever implemented something like that anyway, SDS is really good. SDS is the developer. They're really good at making things optional. So you can make this game super arcade, like if you want, where your truck is almost on rails, drives like Need for Speed. You can turn off sleep, you can turn off fines, you can turn off gas usage, you can turn it all off. So you can play as fake or as real as you want to. Now, if you're doing the hardcore trucking like I'm doing, you have to have it all on or else the system doesn't track. Yeah, not having your lights on, yeah. I've gotten that a few times. It does. So there's high beams there. Like my high beams are really bright. So bright that I can barely read my signs sometimes. And you'll see like oncoming traffic will start like flashing at me to warn me that they're on. If I get into a smaller road area, you'll see it. And then you got idiots like this guy. Stay in your lane, bud. Stay over there. So if I just turn them on, if we watch oncoming traffic, they'll be like flashing their lights at me. We'll notice it as the road gets closer. I also have a graphics mod in that makes it so it doesn't get quite as dark at night, but there are mods that make it very, very dark. And we should see them flashing soon. Well, it's a big median though. They may not be close enough. Yeah, they may just not be close enough. Yeah, that guy flashed at me. Hard to see because my lights are so overpowering. But they do flash at you. Yeah, I see some of them flashing at me over there. You can see most things at night. Yeah, there's... The default game is a lot darker than this. Which is good and bad. If you're playing by yourself, you may want it to be darker just for immersion. But for streaming stuff, being able to see at night is good. Pros and cons, I suppose. And then there's some mods that make it pitch black. It's like pitch black, pitch black. And I forget the name of it. There was a graphics mod I had that also had super intense fog, but it was semi-unrealistic because I'd have really intense fog in the middle of the desert. And I'm like, oh, okay, where's the moisture come from? Yeah, if you do public jobs, you can't go over 65. Oh yeah, truck slides all the time. If it's raining or if I go to Alaska up to the Dalton Highway, there's snow everywhere. You'll burn out on the snowy mountains. And rain turns things into an ice skating ring. You gotta be careful. Night's longer than day. It depends on which mod you're running, Polly. If you're running Train Guy's Ultimate Graphics mod, if you run that one, you're absolutely correct. The Ultimate Graphics mod actually follows the real life, like IRL day-night cycle. So it gets dark at about 3 or 4 p.m. and then it stays dark until 9 or 10 a.m. So it depends. The day-night cycle is controlled by the graphics mod. With JBX, the day-night cycle stays the same. It doesn't follow IRL time, which is good.
Slow down.
Because I don't feel like it being dark all the time in my game for half the year. The one that really got me, Hot Dog, was there's a snow mod, so you can put snow in here, and it covers the whole map with snow. And then there's snowy physics, and so it's like you're driving on black ice. And you'll be driving, you'll have traction, and then you'll go to make a turn, and your truck will just keep going straight instead of turning, and it's just random. So you never know when you have traction or don't have traction. That mod. There's a short of it on my channel. I had that mod on. I was in Alaska, and I went around the corner, and then traction just gave out, and so I found the hole between a bridge that had a guardrail. Found a hole between that guardrail and the cliff, and went right between it, and went off into a river and went to space. So the river had no bottom. And I just went into it and my whole truck fell into the abyss. It was a funny moment, but yeah, I had to call some sort of intergalactic tow truck to come get me. Yeah. Yeah, it was a funny moment on stream for sure. a FedEx truck. I was driving through Louisiana. This one's also a short. Driving through Louisiana, and I'm just next to the truck, kind of like I am right now. And the guy was a FedEx driver, and he pops up in the air and lands on top of my truck and rolls like barrel rolls down the back of my trailer. And he hit me like 3 or 4 times. I was like, how does that happen? How do trucks just fly? Yeah, sometimes you'll see some goofy things in here. It's usually when I have 4 or 5 convoy members around me, the game starts doing really funny stuff.
Slow down. Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right.
We are 10 minutes out from Burns, Oregon. No, the game does some funny stuff with convoys. It's simply because of the way that the game works. So if you think of yourself as an object, essentially, right? Like you are the truck, and for technical reasons and to make the game playable, hey, don't hit me. Essentially, the world in ATS happens around you in like a 300-meter bubble. So things in front of you 300 meters out are going to start loading in so that you don't see a whole lot of pop in. Things that are 300 meters behind you are going to despawn and load out. Well, when you have a convoy going, and say you have 4 or 5 people, 100 people, whatever on the server, every single person has a 300-meter bubble around them in all directions. When those bubbles overlap, but they don't overlap perfectly, weird stuff starts happening. So you'll get like lag and jitters and things like that until those bubbles line up for the most part, and then it'll stabilize. But if you got like staggered bubbles, if that makes sense,
Slow down.
the game does funny stuff. Because it's trying to load, like if you and I were playing together, it's going to try to load your stuff, but it's trying to unload my stuff. But then since you've seen it, now it's got to load my stuff to your stuff, and it goes crazy sometimes. It's a lot of fun.
Take the next right.
What's that, Mike? Good to see you, man. It is a lot of fun, and you learn to just roll with the chaos. It's one of those games, kind of like, I don't know if you ever played Sea of Thieves, but it's kind of like Sea of Thieves. It had a bunch of bugs and glitches and stuff in it, but honestly, those bugs and glitches and things are what made it fun at times. Added character to the game. Yeah, convoys are a lot of fun.
Turn right.
Manually rendering your camera view. Yeah, it's like 300 meters around you that it renders. That's so everybody's view distance on max. get a ticket here. It's always the last 5 minutes that bite me in the butt. I'll have a flawless run, then I get on these little side streets and end up with 4 tickets. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the sides. I mean, I like the side streets, but I don't like driving on the side streets. The views are nice. Last 100 miles, yeah. Yeah, I'm at 93 miles at the moment remaining. I was thinking about a paint job, Mike. I'm working on one right now. It's like a Viking dragon paint job. It's like a tattoo for a truck. Yeah, I had to slow down to 30 back there in that town. And no way I'm going to be able to do 60 up this road. I'll roll the truck. But you have a tattoo style, like, whoa. My glasses just told me it's running out of power. So I haven't been using headphones this whole time, Mike. I've just been listening to the game through my glasses. However many hours this has been. But now my glasses are like, they need to charge. I put my headset on in a little bit, I suppose. But yeah, the dragon paint job's gonna look cool. It's all tribal, like Nordic almost. But I'm thinking about doing a Wonder Bread paint scheme too. I'm gonna do a Ricky Bobby car. I think about doing a Ricky Bobby car. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. 60 right now. Let's go. Yeah, 60 can be a bit much on these back roads. Thanks. My glasses warm me. They're about to die. Yeah, I'll probably swap glasses and let these ones charge. This has been a long job though. Thought the truck looks nice now. Oh, the truck looks really nice. Yeah, the truck looks really nice. What apps am I using for custom paint jobs? It's the whole process. Depends on the truck. But for the most part it's GIMP and then Mod Studio 2 for initial packaging, but then after I package it I've got to unpack it and then I repack it myself, because there's things that are not supported in Mod Studio 2 and I've got to make manual changes to the file sets to get metallic paints to look correctly. And then there are certain accessories that are not supported by Mod Studio 2, brought in by some of the other mods that we have. So I have to add those accessories in the base like code files manually. So it's a process. think the biggest thing was just learning what you can and can't do with paint jobs in the game.
Continue straight.
And for the most part, anytime you're dealing with images, you can't change the color of the image. You just can't. I suppose you could, but so the game is limited to 4 colors, and metallics are outside of that. But the game is limited to 4 colors. If you have more than 4 colors, which most all images do, the game will only change 4 of the colors, and it will determine which 4 it wants to change independently by itself. You don't get to pick. So anytime you're dealing with an image, it's best just to have it as a static image and then let the base color of the truck be changed. So metallic paints work really well with them. Flat paints can work too, but if you're only going to have the base truck changeable, you may as well go metallic.
Slow down.
84 on the hardcore leaderboard. Let's go, Mike.
Continue straight. Use the left lane to stay on the current road.
I've got to do a
Then
whole
turn
bunch
left.
of trucking to try to take over second or first.
Turn left.
Me and those two guys are in a battle to the bitter end. For me, it's all my mod work that just keeps me tied up and out of that race.
Slow down.
Those guys don't do anything but truck.
Slow down. Keep left.
Maybe so that we take it most of the top. No, these guys are going to speed. The other guy was dragging his feet. Jeez.
You have reached your destination.
Oh, I've done this one before. And that's not going to be enjoyable. So that's not going to be enjoyable either. We're not going to do that. We're going to go around. So the one downside of this game is that double trailers cannot have their dollies locked. So there's physically no way for me to park this trailer after towing it across the whole country. Except for magic. I'd have no problem parking the trailer if we could lock it. And that's what they do IRL. But they can't lock it in the game. So, let's see. Well, let's see. How many points was that? 1568. Not bad. What's the point of picking up a double trailer? More weights, more points, but also with how I just parked it, I got 100 bonus points for parking the trailer. I don't make the rules, but that's the rules. So because I air quote advance parked the trailer, I got 100 bonus points. Right, and since it physically can't be parked, a little bit of magic, and she's in there. So that doing that just gave me another 200 miles essentially. I don't make the rules. That's just the rules. um, I'm an engineer by trade. Um, always have been, and so I'm all about being efficient. Also, mostly blind without my glasses. So those ones died. We're going old school. Just, just exploit them. I didn't make the rules, man. Okay. Until they fix it or just remove it, I'm gonna do it. Because if I don't, other people will, and then I'm at a disadvantage because I'm not. You know what I mean? So it's like if the IRS came out and said, "Hey guys, we love your taxes, but we're making taxes optional. Just pay us if you want to." Who the hell's gonna pay them? Right? So if something's optional, whether it's for the better or for the worse, people are going to take, what's in their best interest. See, that's a good job. Fairbanks to Augusta. I like that job. Let me teleport to, I don't know. We'll teleport up to Portland. Do we go to Alaska? I think maybe we just go to Alaska. Um, do I want to go to Alaska though? Is this going to be the last delivery? The one I just dropped? Probably not. Probably not. I need points. I may swap trailers just to mix it up. Okay, there's a Betty by here. Good refresh sleep, although it did just reset me. Betty by is right here. I may swap. How do I add George to my map? What do you mean, George? That must be for a different chat. That's fine. You need to like find a gas station. Let's go get some fuel over there. That's not very nice. Oh, how do I add Georgia? So if you look at my map, I've got them all. So Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, all the way down to Key West. There's even a map for the Caribbean. Um, and she goes all the way up here into Canada, all the way up to St. John. We can go over into Nuvik over here. I don't have everything. I have a lot of it in. There's even more over here for like Western Canada expansion, and Pro Mods is down here in Toronto area or Vancouver area. Headed to Alaska. I'm debating it. Debating it. Let me just swap trailers and we'll see what's around. But to get all those states, see some of those runs. To get all the states, it's called Coast to Coast. I just did a video today actually on the best like free mods, and the maps that I touched on are the ones that I'm currently using. Let's see. There's give me 1 second. There's a video that I have. 1 second. Usually my missus is around and she has these links and stuff ready. Forgive me. Content. It's that guy, but I need to actually view it. There you go. So in that video, Fraser, I have in the description, there's a link to a Google Doc that has all the like links to all these maps and things. A lot of them are on Truckee Mods. It's another free mod website. I do highly recommend using the Brave browser. If you're not familiar with Brave, just Google it. But it just has a pop-up blocker enabled. Not that the pop-ups are bad, but it'll save you some headaches. Speaking of, there's one that I'm going to grab real quick. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to add a new map in so you guys can see, just so you can see what I'm about to do here. Quick travel. If we look at Oregon, right, remember what she looks like right here. And remember what Texas looks like. So they're all big dots, no small dots. All right, keep a general idea what those look like. So as I'm about to change them. Let's see. We'll grab that guy. We'll go ahead and I think that one's fine. Yeah. That one's in there. That one's in there. One second. Good. That one seems new. Where'd that go? Did my browser just crash? Okay, so that one, even this one, and then this one. So I'm gonna do a quick title screen just to get an idea of what these add. They made $2.8 million there just while I was driving across country. So I am just going to go ahead. Just out of curiosity, do a little testing here. If I crash, well, I crash. Sorry about the noise. Yeah, change detected. So it's just adding all the new places in. The first load with these things is usually the longest. Oh. All right. So that's Oregon now. Got a lot more towns in Oregon. You can see California now has a bad case of acme. So all those are new towns. And then this is Texas. Texas has a bad case of acme now too. So that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. All right. So we'll just quick travel here to Portland. We'll assign our trailer. I'm gonna say I got 65 trailers here. Kind of ridiculous. Um, truck manager. How many trucks do I have now? We got 93 trucks. I've been selling trucks lately too. But anyway, let's look at jobs on the old flat boy here, flatbed. And we got some cotton lint. That's not a bad job. I know you guys want to see something out of Alaska. So that's an interesting one. It's just slow. This is a really nice job, but it's slow. Prudhoe Bay, Alaska to Jacksonville, Illinois. It's just slow. It's tempting though. I'm not gonna lie, it is tempting. Prudhoe to Chicago. Not going up to McKesson. Not doing that. I don't think there's anything out there, anyways. Not that I could fast travel there, but What do you guys think, chat? Should we go? Do we go or do we not go? Everything's still green. Let's go. I'm glad he's all gung ho. Oh boy. You guys gonna make me do it. Alright, let me get on Convoy here. I'll just host my own Convoy because the server doesn't have these maps that I just added. So get on Convoy so we're not wasting time sleeping. Come on, game. Nope. The old crash. Start her back up. While it's starting up, I'll take a peek at the logs. I didn't even teleport anywhere. That could just be an old crash for no reason. It does that sometimes when you add maps in. You'll get one good crash and then she'll be fine. So we'll try it once more here. Ironically, it looked like it was a train that crashed me. Seems that way. I'll just get up to Fairbanks real quick. Make sure my trailer's still here. Still there. And then we'll find a market. Well, let me get Convoy. I'll process all the mods. Enjoy some gushers. One of my kids' snacks while it does its thing. Never too old for childhood snacks. Surprised they still make those things, but if this doesn't work, it's probably California. Yeah. All right. So California's going to go out. See, somebody was asking why I didn't include certain things in there. This is why. Maybe Texas is fine. I'm not sure. This is what we usually go through anytime we're testing out new maps. at least half a dozen loads of this. Roll them out. And then we'll get our butts up to Alaska at some point. Let's see. So without California, can I hop in, or is it going to blow up? Well, Texas. Texas is the next one that I know could be a culprit. That's why we haven't had them in. All good. Just solidifies that list I put out there. If you had a gaming PC, play this. It's a really good game. What's happening right now is not the game's fault. This is a third-party modders, just normal people like you or I that created additional maps and stuff. I'm taking Texas out. I think Texas might be causing the crashes. Graphic enhance. So there's two of them that there's three things currently running for my graphics. The first is just NVIDIA. It comes with every NVIDIA card. I use NVIDIA Reshade, and that's just a matter of like adjusting your contrast and your darks and lights and whatnot. So I do that. That's the bulk of it, to be honest. And then other than that, I have Snowy Moon, which adds some particles and stuff to the game. And then I have JVX, which is that big old freaking advertisement we just saw. We're gonna try Convoy once more. If this doesn't work, then Oregon's not working either. So far, Oregon's the only new one remaining. So hopefully this works. If not, I'll just remove Oregon. No big deal. Yeah, I know why. It's basically bad assets that these modders have used in their the new cities that they've created. They've used assets that are not referenceable. So it's just got broken links in it, and it could be from anything. It could be from them. It could be the assets they link to SCS could have deprecated before they released their mod even. So this one seems like she's fine. So Oregon's good. Texas and California are toast. Never seen a CEO went out on their live stream. Yeah, I do appreciate SCS immensely. Again, these crashes are no fault of theirs. They're just third-party mods. It comes with the territory. Hopefully, you have a friend like myself who does a lot of the troubleshooting and stuff, so that you don't have to, or at least so you can learn through the process. Because any game that supports mods like ATS, ETS2, Farm Sim 25, right? Any of these simulator games that support mods, they all have the same problem with crashing and everything else. But it's not normally the game's fault; it's the mod's issue. So it does get a little bit technical here and there, but if you run with the right crew, you shouldn't have too much trouble. That's not too bad. Run some cable. Pretty heavy though. 3,200 miles on land. So anything else? That's over 20 tons. I do not. Hmm. Let's see. Anchorage to South Carolina. That's 2,900. I think the cables may be our best bet. It's not an exciting job, but it's a job. You guys are gonna make me go out there. Here we go to Prudhoe. I just need to get some fuel before we do it. I don't want to, but yeah, we're going to. No, I do enjoy it up here.
Rerouting.
Yeah, as you can tell,
Turn right.
there's already snow on the ground.
Left turn ahead.
Trailer damage already. So put some fuel in here. We're not technically on the job yet, so I can take all the accidents and stuff I want to. It doesn't really matter. Once I get on the job, then we gotta be good boy. All of our pre-trip stuff. Alright.
Turn left.
Sure. We're headed north to get it.
Turn left.
What I would like to see added out here is the Carlisle trucks. They don't have Carlisle in here. Ooh, it's bright. Ooh, that's slick. That is slick.
Slow down.
Whoa. You can see my trailer back there just whipping all over the place.
Slow down.
Speaking of, I probably should put my snow chains on. pick our load up, and I'll stop back by on the way out, put our snow chains on. We just gotta hit the shop.
Slow down. Slow down.
Ooh.
Slow down. Right turn ahead.
Uh-oh, someone done had a wreck.
Turn right.
Turn right. I gotta squeeze by you. You stay there. Do you see the snow drifts and stuff starting to happen to you? Is it from this one or is it from the other one? I'm not sure which one of these guys has our job. See what old dispatch has here? It's this guy. So we're going all the way to Hearst, Ontario. Do it. Oh, it wants me to go over there. I probably could actually. You know what? We'll bring the trailer. Ooh. Easy, girl. See, now we're on the job, so we gotta be good. I hope. Ooh, that's slick. Did I come in the right way? Looks like I did. Okay, cool. Right. Gonna get loaded up here. He's a heavy overall too. About 58,000 pounds. Whoa.
Left turn ahead. Turn left.
I don't know why this guy is parked here. Where are all these guys in these RVs coming from? A lot of RVs going out to the Arctic. Yeah, we're gonna need our snow chains. Going to the snow camp. Yeah, I think they're going ice fishing. I don't know. Oil mining something. But you can tell there's no traction. Almost half a wheel turn there just to get a little bit out of her. We'll stop off here at the
Left turn.
Fair
ahead.
Center. Gonna throw some snow chains on real quick. We'll get back on the road.
Turn left.
A little pit stop.
Recalculating route. When possible, recalculate turn. Recalculating. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Put my snow chains on. There's my pretty tires. We'll go with those guys. And let me check something on Discord real quick. What's going on with Truckee over here? Auto Park. Maybe he's just flushing out jobs. I don't know. Keep an eye on that. I'll hit the road in just a second. Okay. Not important. All right. Here we go. Lights on. So we got 4 cable reels on here.
Recalculating route. Continue straight.
Off to see the wild wilderness that is Alaska. So if you guys have seen Alaska road truckers, or ice road truckers, I should say, let me get my names correct here. If you guys have seen that TV show, this is where they often drive to, at least in Alaska. I know they did a few different destinations. This is the Alaska run.
Right turn ahead.
So this is the Dalton Highway we'll be going down with Attican Pass, the roller coaster,
Take the next right.
a few other bits and bobs. We will be going past Coldfoot. Yeah. She's bumpy too. And you can see the delineators here. It is middle of the day moment, so we are fortunate we're leaving while we got sunshine. Whoa! On our side of the road, we're gonna have a head-on collision with a truck. This is very bumpy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like I said, there is little to no traction. Need to get out of these turns and get our truck pointed in a straight line. He is very bumpy. Alright. Even the AI behind me is freaking out. Alright, on the road. Here's the snow plow. Yeah, chat wanted to see Alaska, so here we go. Doing a 4,000 mile run from Alaska to Ontario. You can turn it on. Went ahead and put my snow chains on. At least it's leaving Prudhoe, which is easier to get out than it is to get in. What's the smoke? I would be making an assumption, but it's part of the map mod. I have a feeling that it's supposed to represent like the snow and stuff heating up. And up here in Alaska, they do have like permafrost thaw, and it leaves that kind of smoke as the permafrost is thawing out every spring. It looks like smoke, but it's actually just it's warmth that's captured and stuck in the earth. And as the surface level unthaws, the heat escapes, and it looks like smoke. Because that could be as warm as like 30 or 40 degrees, and everything else around it is like -20. So it creates like a smoke effect. Woo, some water. Getting through here while the getting is good. Whoop. Good. Mind plenty of airs. Don't lose your way. End up in the water like that guy. Last time I came up here, there was a guy camped out in the snowbank. I bet he's still there. That long uphill, the roller coaster, yeah. That or the Atticus Pass. Both of them can be pretty brutal. It's not so bad if it wasn't so slow. My issue mainly is with the speed limit. But I would do like pipe and cable and heavy hauls and whatnot up and down this road all day long if the speed limit was just higher. Because I do quite enjoy the scenery out here. Now it's all white, but I don't know, I like it. I do love the TV show. Four-wheeler up here needs to pick her speed up. Be back here with a better truck. So the truck won't help much. The tires help a little, but I mean, once you're spinning, you're spinning. You need to inch your way over to the side of the road and go up it that way. When I get there, you'll see how I navigate it, because chances are I'm going to get stuck on it as well. So I have to get to the burn and ride the edge all the way up while maintaining your trailer without beating it up too bad. Get over this hill, maybe we can pass this car. Oncoming car.
Slow down.
One successful overtake. Not trying to speed, but I don't want to be on my brake either. That's the last thing you want to do on snow. we'll be approaching the infamous Vatican Pass here soon. As these delineators end. It's gonna be rough. Oof. Visit Harry. Who's Harry? Oh, the Yeti? Nah, we're already heading south. We're about to hit Atticus Pass. I'm expecting an update on the Alaska map soon. They just did one. Like when? I have the one from, I don't know, 3 weeks ago or something like that, but I'm expecting another one soon. That was the one you're referring to? Yeah, I'm expecting another just because they have avalanche area. They have unfinished roads and stuff, like purple textures in this current release. I don't imagine they want to leave it that way. Trying to get some crackers. Probably not the best time to grab crackers. Poor trailer back there, she's surfing. Yeah, right now, Zach, we just trying to make her up Attic and Pass without burning out. Would be good. maker. We're at the top of that again. Going down the other side. That's the easy side. That is the easy side. Going out is easier than going in, that's for sure. But the roller coaster, she's bad both ways.
Slow down.
Right. One obstacle down. Now, a little bit down the road, we got to deal with the roller coaster. And then we're pretty much home free. Other than a bunch of wilderness and bad drivers between us. Approach cold foot here in just a bit. As always, when you're on the road, you get crackers that don't want to open. Yeah, there's old cold foot. Again, if you guys have seen Ice Road Truckers, this is what the map is based off of. I should probably get on my side before I get a wrong way violation.
Continue
Ooh.
straight.
Always slick coming off the ice. And of course we go right back on it. Definitely one of the most attention required roads in the game.
Slow down.
Comes the old S turns. On to your butt. What are you up to, Mike? You got today off work? I don't know if you guys get off for Martin Luther King Day or not up in Canada. This RV is going to make the roller coaster not so fun. This is Alaska, Robin. Right now we're on the Dalton Highway coming out of Prudhoe, headed down towards Fairbanks. It's about 7:30 in the morning, although you couldn't tell it. So, pretty much always daylight up here. Oh shit corner. That's a real thing, by the way. Here comes the roller coaster. This
Slow down.
trying not to overspeed because of hardcore, but at the same time, yeah, we're headed to Fairbanks direction. We're headed to Ontario, Canada. Are we gonna make it? Nothing breathe. Yeah, this tanker here's gonna pass me for sure. But see how I'm on the edge? That's how you keep or regain traction. You gotta get off of that icy road. I've done this a time or two. Ideally, I want this fella behind me, but I mean, it's stuck in. Back of his tanker is all shiny. Trip. Yeah, that's not so bad, Polly. You just gotta know what you're doing. I did speed a little bit there, but less than 10% of the trip, so I think we'll be okay. Everything still says real stats. Trucky's looking alright. I think we're fine. It's hard not to speed going over the roller coaster. You lose all your momentum if you don't. This is Alaska, the northern bits of Alaska too, and that is the Alaska pipeline that you're seeing. Pumps oil all the way from the North Pole down to the lower 48. If I'm not mistaken, that is the world's longest pipeline. There goes the Yukon River. All nice and frozen over. So the snowstorm, yeah.
Slow down.
It's just funny too, because up here, even if you wanted to speed, a lot of times you just can't. You don't have enough power. Depends on your load, but traffic doesn't help. For the most part, I think we're out of the woods, though. A couple more turns here. Got out just in time, too. The rain's coming. It always gets me right on. Usually it's on the roller coaster. It'll start raining right before I get to it, and make it extra slick. Look at that, Aaron. next to the sub. We can't, cool, excellent, you're gonna let us by?
Slow down.
Can't squeeze by this guy. Make some room, bud. Ooh, that's guardrail. Just so weird. This is the ATS, ETST thing. It's like the reflections don't reflect your truck. So weird.
Continue straight.
It looks good. It does look good, but it's so weird. But you'd expect to see your truck in the reflection. Ooh, we almost tagged that guy. Nice to get out of the way. Sneak by the Aussie lane, maybe?
Slow down.
Yeah, we're golden. We are good. Alright, we have made it to Fairbanks. There's 2 fire trucks. Apparently they have an Amazon warehouse over there. this guy go. He's gonna come over on me. Out front here, in front of all this traffic.
Slow down.
Ooh, bless me. Excuse me.
Keep right.
Like the worst time to have a sneeze. Right as the speed limit shifts.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road. Then continue straight. Continue straight. Slow down.
It will be interesting once SCS finally gets up here to Alaska to see their take on Alaska, because this map has set the bar pretty high. So it will be interesting to see their take on it. Canada. Which part of Canada, Paul? Because Canadian expansions I found kind of lackluster. I didn't drive too much in Pro Mods, to be honest. I drove the Canadian expansion stuff, which is different. Those were like copy pasted. Yeah, Pro Mods, okay. So you're talking like Vancouver area. Yeah, it's the Canadian expansion stuff, which is a different modder than Pro Mods. I feel like most of Canada is just copy pasted, same old segments. Pro Mods is a little bit different. I added in More Cities, Oregon a little bit ago, Mike. That one seems to be working. More American Cities, Oregon. So if you wanted to enrich your Oregon, you could do that. More American Cities, Texas, and More American Cities, California are still crashing the game. So feels like a drive at the Nordic. Yeah, basically. I mean, we're that far north. That'd be crazy if they, I don't think they would do it. It's too much land to cover. But imagine if they released the Yukon and Alaska at the same time. All one DLC. You took out the War Cities mods? Weren't digging them, Mike? I took out the ATS expansion mod. That almost caused some crashes. And my More Cities have been okay, but ATS expansion was a nightmare. Yeah, as soon as I took out the ATS expansion, things calmed down a lot. And then those two rotten more American cities maps, Texas and California, are no good. Always dangerous. Trying to make up some time, get out of Alaska. may have done this a time or two.
Slow down.
Hey, Angus. Angus, are you the guy, are you the guy someone was in here talking about, some sort of, camera mod or something? Is that you, my friend? Trying to make the camera more realistic? He might be the guy. Camera reshade preset. I'd be curious checking it out, man. If you want someone
Left
to
turn ahead.
review it and highlight it on a YouTube video or something, let me know. I'd be happy to do it.
Take the next left.
The GPS lady always tries to get me here. I ain't falling for it. Ferry's dead ahead.
Left turn ahead.
Yeah, I'm always happy to showcase mods and things on the channel here, Angus. So if you want someone to highlight it, let me know.
Recalculating.
For sure, for sure. If I can help in any way, I'll gladly do so. I've got the game pretty well figured out. I just don't have Blender figured out. But anything in the game files, I can mod. Anything code related I can figure out. Just keep me out of, well, don't keep me out of Blender, but don't put me in Blender yet, because I ain't solved that cookie. But, she's a work in progress. Stay there.
Left turn ahead.
Sometimes these Alaskan soccer moms, you can just never tell when they're just going to
Turn
let
left.
loose on you.
Rerouting. Turn left. Left turn ahead.
It's good to see you though, Angus.
Turn left.
I'll stop in here. I'll drop you a follow. I assume you have a YouTube channel as well. I still call them follows. I'll drop you a sub.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Rerouting. When possible, make a U-turn.
Let's see. We'll go down to Port Townsend. I may just drive out of here instead of shooting over. I don't know. Let me take a look at the map. I could technically shoot over and go down the 5. Not that big of a difference, I suppose, but all of this looks okay. Pretty much a straight shot from here. Yeah, let me jump over, give Angus an old sub there. Yeah. Not just glancing at your channel, man. I don't know if you're running your own thing in there, but it looks gorgeous if you are. I'd be very interested seeing how she runs. I don't have too much running currently. I've got JBX in here and Snowy Moon. Other than that, I've got just NVIDIA Appreciate on. That's about it. I don't have any, other than NVIDIA stuff, I don't have any actual, what the community calls reshade. I don't have any of that stuff running.
Keep left to continue on the current road. Then turn left. Turn left.
This is not Canada. This is we took a ferry just now from Alaska down to Washington State. So this is, if you're familiar with Washington, this is across the bay from Seattle. I actually lived up here for 7 years. Yeah. We lived, the missus and I, we lived,
Left turn ahead.
right around Microsoft, right around Redmond area, which is about 30 minutes east of Seattle.
Take the next left.
We lived there for about 7 years, while we worked at Microsoft and Costco. Corporate.
Take the next left.
We actually made it out of Alaska with no damage. No damage and no ticket. That might be a first.
Continue straight. Keep left.
This is where
Slow
the sleepy
down.
set in. Got out of Alaska. Now this is where everything gets tired.
Slow down. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then exit right. Exit right. Keep right. Keep left. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Slow down.
that bump up the night exposure? No, this is just JVX. Of course, my teal light. I suppose I raised it in here a bit, and not that color stone maps. So I like 0.6 here. So otherwise, I mean, that's default. It's not that much different. I don't know if this is even doing anything. It's not doing anything. Hey, doing nothing at all. Actually, that night exposure for JVX doesn't do crap with well, night exposure for Snowy Moon doesn't do crap with JVX. The night is only this way with JVX when you have JVX weather enabled. If you disable JVX weather and use a different weather mod, then it wouldn't be this bright out. So there's something in there adjusting it. Because on our free mod server, that night exposure it actually does something.
Keep left.
These are just very slow roads through Washington State. This whole trip is pretty slow. Boom. Oh. It's all PNG, skybox, and blurry in the nighttime. I don't know. I've never used PNG. And for JVX, it comes with its own skyboxes. I don't know if PNG comes with skyboxes or not. I wonder if you're just pulling native skyboxes, like base game skyboxes. Going long hauling tonight. Yeah, Chris. You see where this job picked up from, don't you? You saw Truckee. Prudhoe Bay to Hearst, Newmont. Like, Hearst, Ontario. You sucker. Really? This guy. This truck wants to play games. Did the roller coaster get you? Were you going to Prudhoe or from Prudhoe? Like coming out of Prudhoe. Okay. Yeah, my only issue with going out there is you have to go out there empty. You can't just fast travel. So usually Prudhoe is about as far as I go as far as picking up a job. The Kelson just not convenient to get to. Oh, you had a job too, McKelson? Oh, I got you. And then you were there and you found a big one coming out, huh? Yeah, my only complaint about that area is just the slow speed limits. But I get it. IRL, it's slow up there too, for good reason. You rolled? Did you call a tow truck, get it sorted? Because you can get a tow and finish the job. Nah, dude, like, in those cases, Tony, just, call a tow truck if it's with your own like trailer or whatever. I'll reload from previous save. Okay, you got credit for your work though, right? Making sure. Yeah, Mo had a rollover the T680 the other day, and she just called a tow truck. She's fine. She lost like 50 points off the run or something like that. It wasn't bad. On these long hauls, when you get thousands of points, like losing 50 is not the end of the day. You got okay, good stuff. Nothing more heart-wrenching than doing a super long job like these and getting nothing. Come on now. You're loading the Mac now? Yeah. Especially that little pack I have on her. The accessories on it are quite nice. Yeah, gross. I kicked it out. I had a random crash
Keep
in
left.
Amarillo earlier, and I was able to rule it down to that. I hadn't been able to rule it down prior because I had not crashed personally, so I couldn't replicate what you guys were seeing. But like Mo, she was crashing in Abilene, and then Aragon, he started crashing randomly in Memphis, of all places. And then Mo started crashing again in Fairbanks. So I'm like, this is just weird. But I personally wasn't crashing, so I couldn't replicate it, and it just seemed random. Um, but then I started crashing in Amarillo. So I tested it with the trailer, tested it without a trailer, tested it with a different trailer, tested it bobtailed, and it crashed every time I got in there. The moment I removed ATS expansion, no more crashing. I did add in more cities, Oregon. It's not on the server yet,
Keep left.
but I put more cities, Oregon in, which is a new pack. That one seems to be stable-ish so far, but more cities, California, and more cities, Texas, are still screwed. This has been the longest all today. Yeah, this has been quite the journey so far. 2 hours left on this.
Keep left.
No, we got a lot of ground to make up if I want to catch first and second. I'll update it later. Yeah, I still haven't even hit that mod out there, the Dropbox, the More Cities Oregon, but if she stays stable,
Keep left.
I will. I'll pull off here in a moment and get a nap or two. For my guy in game, and I'll show you what Oregon looks like.
Keep left.
Because Oregon's not a bad state. I mean, it's not the fastest state, but it's not a bad state. Whoa! You son of a... That guy just came out and just nicked my wheel. Whatever. Sometimes these AI, I feel like they intentionally target your trailer.
Slow down.
Just under 2 hours on this trip. We'll be headed up to some new place in Canada I've never been to. There we go. This is a pretty good spot to get a coffee. The mod an R5 steering wheel. You mean the truck wheel? The truck wheel I have, I think it's 16 inches. Like, pull it up. Yeah, that one is 400 millimeters. So it's about 15.7 inches. They're right around 16. I think a real truck wheel is 18, I think. But it depends on the truck. Yeah, like the T680 steering wheel is 18 inches. Let's see. Yeah, 579 is 18 inches. 389 is 18 inches, but it said there's 16 and 20 inch options also. Kenworth actually. Kenworth and Peterbilt both have 16, 18, and 20 inch options. Mike, remove ATS expansion and you won't have that problem. But if you're mid job, it will cancel your job. So for now, so you don't cancel your job, I would map around it. Just reroute yourself around that segment. And then as soon as you finish the job, take ATS expansion out, you'll be fine. Speaking of, so this is what Oregon looks like now for me. If we go quick travel, yeah, there's more cities, more American cities. Oregon makes her look like that. And I'm in my own convoy, so it is convoy friendly. Trying to get in a convoy, no other way to go. I would do a U-turn, go the other way, and find another way. Where are you at, Mike? Yeah, I would pull a Yui, however you can. Because that ATS expansion, man, when it starts crashing on a particular city, like that's it, you're done. For Amarillo, I couldn't get into the heart of Amarillo to save my life. yeah, if you pull ATS expansion out right now, it'll cancel your job. So I'd wait till you're off the clock, so to speak. Around Denver. So what I would do in the Denver situation, if I had to map around this thing, I don't know if you're coming in from east or west, but I would just leave the state. I would just be like going down through here, or if you're somewhere by Lamone, yeah. So I'd either backtrack and go up Burlington, and go down 80, or go down here and then cut across is what I would do. Just to avoid it altogether. I feel like Mo has crashed there before. That's that damn ATS expansion. It was just ironic. Like Mo was getting crashes in Fairbanks with it, and ATS expansion doesn't even touch that area. Now Aragon was crashing in Memphis with it. Again, ATS expansion doesn't touch it. But something in that file's been messing with it. Stuff's not even on the base game, so yeah, I would just take a detour, a pretty good sized detour, and enjoy the extra points. Third detour so far. I was just enjoy the extra points, man. All you can do. And then as soon as you finish, just get rid of the ATS expansion and its road connector to coast. That won't be needed.
Keep left.
People like I'm guilty as charged as well.
Keep left.
That stupid low boy. I hauled that thing so much. I'm just over it. Don't even know what we're hauling here. I think it's cable reels. Yeah. Got good old cable reels here. About around 60,000 pounds of them, something like that. 20 and 25 tons are the go-to for efficiency. Your Titan badge. Be nice if I could finish this one tonight. Start fresh in the morning. What about dinner? It's 2:44 in the morning here. Dinner's far off. I've been on a major weight loss thing recently. Dropped what, in the last 2.5 to 3 months I've dropped 35 pounds roughly. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. If I could lose another 5 or 10, I'd be solid. Stretch marks and loose again. No, I go through these phases. Probably the 6th or 7th time. Welcome in, Billy. Yeah, it's probably my 6th or 7th time going through phases where I lose like 30, 40 pounds. It's like a wave. My body's used to it at this point. Like I'll get in the best shape of my life, and then I'll go to the worst shape of my life, and then I get back in the best shape of my life, and I go back to the worst shape of my life. It's like you work out so hard, and then you watch your diet so well to get in shape, and then you go on like a Disney cruise and you eat like a pig. I hear you're lucky, Mike. I mean, I'm similar, I suppose. I have my worst shape of my life pants, and then I have my best shape of my life pants. So I know which side of the coin I'm on. Billy always cracked me up, man. And even my son jumped on my back earlier, and he was like, "You're bony." I'm like, "Yeah." I think I just lost some weight. That's fine.
Slow down.
Oh, I need that lane. Why is there a car broke down in my lane? Duck off.
Slow down. Slow down.
Done. New. I got an hour 42 minutes on this job. We got 1,500 miles to go. Be decent points though. I know I'm in convoy, so I'm gonna get less, but it'll be decent points. some stretching in between. Yeah, I really should. You get around Denver, Mike? Maker? Canada are we? Obviously, across North Dakota. Whew, getting tired. crossing the coast to coast. You know, the grandmama ought to keep me away. Only I'm not speeding. She wouldn't be yelling at me. I'm looking at my time remaining too. It's not going down. We've got just at 1,100 miles to go.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
North Dakota is just a long, flat, straight road. Oh, dang it. I'm trying to get a big one through. Oh, Billy. probably be able to finish. I'll probably be able to finish this one as soon as you get up. Take the trash out. It's about 20 degrees outside. Hit the bathroom. I should be alright.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight.
Surprised you're still up, Polly. Still going, Wolfman. This was a long one. This was from Prudhoe Bay to Hearst, Ontario. We still got an hour. It's about 900 miles. I feel like my delivery clock is messed up.
Continue straight.
Leon. Could have been the bottom part of Florida. Yeah, I've done a few of those runs, but I feel like this may be even longer. This was 4,000 something miles. And things get weird when you cross into Canada. I don't know what's going on with the scaling, miles and all that stuff, but Canada definitely seemed to have a bunch of miles in it. You can never do deliveries this long. It's a trek, that's for sure. But the only upside as long as the truck is on the road, we're making points. Stopping and dropping and picking up and dropping and picking up. We're not making any points that way. But as long as the wheels are rolling, the points are coming in.
Continue straight. Keep right.
This wouldn't have been so bad if this had been the first job that we did. This is like my third or fourth job.
Exit right.
Yeah.
Slow down. Keep right to continue on the current road. Then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Whoa. Minnesota. Something like that. Last American state before we head off into Canada. Have a good night, Ronald. It's been a long one, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Slow down. Continue straight.
Any sleep spot. This fuel. Away. Nope. They ordered their keels from a long ways away.
Slow down.
eyeballs are kind of floating. Let's see. This is probably some chips. Or she went to bed. Road snack. Good old road snacks. These chips are not great. Kids don't like them, so I know she gave them to me. Yeah. Oh, and then too. Not a big fan.
Slow down.
I guess if I don't eat them, nobody will.
Continue straight.
There's a lot of truck traffic. Better than dill pickle? I don't know about that. I think dill pickle's better. Vinegar is basically a more chemical tasting
Slow down.
version of dill pickle. At least that's what it seems like. What are you doing, Wolfman? I figure you'd be in bed.
Use the right lane to stay on the current road, then turn right.
The barbecue rib flavor is good. I have had that. You made it? Good man.
Take the next right.
Ooh, you bum. Yeah, now you can remove ATS expansion and then explore Denver. $570 miles to go. What's the flavor? It's just salt and vinegar. Is the flavor. Not a big fan, but
Keep left to continue on the current road. Then continue straight. Continue straight.
Just give him a little bump. Oh, really? You son of a bitch. Really? Really? About had it with this truck in front of me. Why would you go and cause a wreck like that, you stupid truck? Oh my god. Sat on a red light, crashed into 3 people. You had the same issue around Amarillo? Yeah, it seems like it was sporadic for a lot of people. It was hard to track down, hard to isolate, but it seems like that's the cause. I don't know why this guy had to freaking run into everybody. Get out of here. He literally crashed into 3 people back there. Someone need to pull his CDL. You don't need his license no more. Contract, yeah. Bad, real bad. Don't worry about that guy. He better hope I get my green light before he gets his. Yeah. But yeah, the confusing thing with ATS expansion was people were crashing in Alaska because of it. People were crashing in like Tennessee because of it. And ATS expansion shouldn't impact those areas, but it does.
Continue straight.
Yeah, it was a tough one to narrow down. But we got her figured out.
Continue straight.
Yeah, I don't know. Chip flavors are weird. Growing up, you had like sour cream,
Continue straight.
sour cream and onion. You had Doritos, Tostitos, you had barbecue. That was about it. pretty basic growing up. You had some Funyuns. Funyuns. Especially you have Fritos. Now they're getting all crazy with the flavors of chips.
Slow down.
I feel like we're coming up to the border. I think that's one of the Great Lakes next to us. Interior lighting like this at nighttime. You mean like the blue stuff? Normally the gauges are orange. All the gauges on my dash are typically orange, but that pink heart up there is turning them pink. So some of it is the heart. John Ruda has interior blue lights. That's Snowy Moon. So this right here, so I can turn them up, turn them down. I just have it set to default. But yeah, that's what that is. So if you want daytime, there you go, daytime. Yeah, it's just that slider. Just noticed I had to mirror the window down there. PB&J flavored. They had a PB&J flavored. What was it that I saw the other day? PB&J flavored candy of some sort.
Slow
Not enough of
down.
these people. Let's just see how long we can stay out here. You like Cheetos? Sometimes Cheetos are fine. More of my son's thing than mine, but sometimes it can be fine. I used to crave the jalapeno Cheetos, the crunchy ones. Those were good, but I haven't had those in years now. But Mike, good to see you. Yeah, I've been running all night, man. I'm exhausted. I don't know if there's a mod for interior lights where you can switch them on at nighttime. There is. Who is it? Yeah, Eddie Yance, I think is his name. Has one on Steam Workshop that you can pick like blue lights or red lights or yellow or whatever in your dash, and you could set them as like position, I think it's called, or you can set them so they're always on. Look at that, there's a cop, don't you know it? Or you can set them as like beacons, so they come on when you hit your beacon. And then the John Ruda one, I think it's just always on.
Slow down.
I'm not sure who else has light mods out there for interior. I'm sure somebody does. Alaska updated yesterday? Okay, I'll have to grab it. Yes, I wonder if they fixed the road, Mike. The purple road, you know the one? Light pack, yeah. Was it purple for you? Interesting. I wonder if it's the right road. Yeah, Mike, I'm not sure if Truckee has approved it yet or not. I'd have to check. Otherwise, I may just throw the lights out on my Discord as soon as I finish this run here. So worst case, you could grab the mod from my Discord. Night's rolling in. The morning, actually. Yeah. Ooh, we just made it. Holy cow.
Continue straight.
That was a very badly timed yellow light. Trucky mods real quick. It's approved. Yeah, it's approved. So you're good. It's out there. So it's up on Truckee. Yeah, somebody wanted support for Roland's 389 in there. I don't have Roland's truck, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get her in there. Really don't want to spend $110 on that truck either.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
There's a 1-to-1 light ratio. What do you mean by that, Wolfman?
Continue straight. Continue straight.
What was that?
Continue straight.
Yeah. Headlights. For whatever reason, headlights are separate from all the LEDs. They don't count towards light count at all. They're file based and everything is just different than like the hookup lights. The rest of them are all considered hookup lights. It's not so much a light restriction. That's what's registered in game. That's what it says. It's more so a hookup restriction. So each one of those like red circles is like a hookup. And each hookup has its own value, per se.
Use the left lane to stay on the current road.
But yeah,
then turn
the
left.
only thing that can really mess you up on headlights
Take the next
is
left.
the reflection setting on said headlight. So you can, there's various reflection settings the game recognizes, and essentially it's all driven by like a hex code on headlights, and depending on which hex code you use determines how the game handles reflections of those headlights off of other objects in the game. And if you use the wrong one, or if you use one that's too high value with a light that's too bright, you'll crash the game. I got in trouble with that with my headlights when I was building them. Some were just too bright. You know, I turn them on inside of my garage, like inside the garage in the game, it would crash. Yeah, headlights have got to be one of the most complicated things in here, as far as getting them to work correctly. Miles to go. Yeah, this part of Canada doesn't look too bad. My first time I've ever been on this part of Canada. Yeah, with the way that Mo and I have our trucks set up, like my 389 and hers, if we're just rolling like this, we're fine. If we both turn on our beacons, then we start lighting up the console, but not to the point of causing any issues. They did okay with Ontario. Yeah, this is Discover North America, I think, is what put this in. Oh, come on. That sign said 60, not 37. I know, 60 kilometers, but still. You'd have to check the console. I don't think the res build is an issue. Wolfman, I really don't. The only trucks I've encountered that's a real problem is the Ruta stuff. The cop's just waiting on me to get in the lane. The distance between us. Dude, driving through Canada this way is not so bad.
Continue straight.
I think it was on the left. No. No, this is the Autobahn lane. It's when the Autobahn meets Canada. These lanes are nice whenever they're flat and no rumble strip and straight like this. The Aussie lane is nice because you don't get traffic in front of you. Just make sure you're not creeping up speed wise. Really fine. I have to take more jobs up here, just like this. This is not so bad, Wolfman. This is pretty good. Yeah, if I had talked him to sleep. I can see the drop point.
Continue straight.
The bad cat might put me to sleep too. Just that anytime I'm on like a long haul cruise control set, all that constant sound of the same thing just puts me to bed. It's like white noise. Maybe this Canadian stretch wasn't too bad.
Right turn ahead. Turn right. Right turn ahead. Take the next right. You have arrived at your destination.
Bummer. Hey, someone put a loader back here. Oh, they need my cable for it. They got a whole load of it right there.
Recalculating.
There you go, 7,000 XP. At 1989 points, not bad. Not bad. Checking the old trucky here. Made up some ground tonight. I gotta try the parking spot fast. Magic. You fit like a glove. Be right where she's supposed to be. Yeah, I made up some ground. Bella's ahead of Mo by 400 points. So Mo's gonna have to finish her job as soon as she gets up. Up by almost 20K on independent owner operators. But yeah, Wolfman. So I added in Oregon for more cities, and this is what she looks like now. So we have some more places in Oregon to explore. Yeah, I made her, Polly. Made her. Oh. Made her all the way out to whatever this place is. Can't fast travel out there, but that's okay. I can fast travel out of here. This is like my home base. I always come down here. Let's see the damage we did to our tires. 20% on the trailer. Trailer took a beating on tires. Yeah, I'll probably add her to the server. I'll throw it out there in the Dropbox. Save everybody the headache.
Slow down.
But Texas and California still crashed the game. I tried them live on stream, went to desktop both times. But Oregon is good. Oregon's working. The final stretch. Yeah. $31,707. So in 2 days, since I bought this truck in game, in 2 days we've hit almost 32,000 miles on her.
Slow down.
So that's that. I'll go ahead and look for another. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Have I done that in the past 2 days? Um, Go look at the job list. No, no one's done Palm Coast. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Um, I don't think they'll let me drive my fancy trucks. Throwing. Yeah, February 10th, Polly. Oh, I was just replaying the live stream back. Yeah, Texas and California are still a no-go. That's a stay hard crash. But Oregon seems okay. I don't know what they'll let us drive. They're not going to let you drive a. They're not going to let me drive a modded truck for sure. They're not a fan of the paid truck.
Take the next right.
The community would have a tough bit. I'm allowed to mention things in there. We haven't gone over like the rules and stuff, but mention
Slow
what?
down. You have reached your destination.
I'm sure I can mention Truckee. All right, they talk about trucks MP and all that stuff all the time. So I'm sure I can mention Truckee. The things players want to see in the game. Yeah, and I'll be talking to them a bit offline as well, so not everything will be aired. Yeah, I'll be on with them an hour before and probably 1 to 2 hours after. I don't know what GMC is.
Continue straight.
Yeah, I had no idea what GMC is.
Keep right to continue on the current road. Then turn right.
Yeah, I think the smoke from the stacks is
Turn right.
you and I talked a little bit about it. It's gonna be the age of the truck thing. I 100% know they cannot do it on like the new stuff. Oh, it's a website that does the load order for various maps. Yeah, I don't really need that. I find people's air quote load order is usually wrong anyways. I've found several people's load order that's wrong. It's like JBX is an example. He says his mod won't work with other weather mods. Well, it does. I've got 2 other weather mods in here running with it just fine. And I can actually remove his weather mod altogether and run a different one, and he says you can't. But I do, and it works fine. That's just one example of many. World Truck Australia gameplay. Yeah, their world is based in the 90s. My headlights, Mike, you don't need that real good headlight thing. There'd be no need for it. I have a basic LED in there that's not colored. And so you just want regular headlights, just use the LEDs. If you want colored, there's the colored options. But that real good headlights thing, mostly for the GTM trucks. Yeah, other than that, I don't see a need for them. But I mean, technically you could run both, Mike. It's, they're just files. So they add net new headlights, and then mine adds all net new headlights. There should be no conflict. I haven't tried it, but there should be no conflict. Like all of mine are named BadMae this, BadMae that, right? So my files are all uniquely named and isolated. So there should not be any conflicts.
Slow down.
Yeah, Polly, it's not really engine limitation. It's that you're running both without issue. Yeah, there should be 0 conflicts. All the headlight files in my mod are uniquely named. But yeah, Polly, it's not so much, it is an engine thing, but it's not an engine thing. It's a combination. So with the invention of AdBlue and the requirement of AdBlue per US emission regulation, you know, NASTA, if you will, or the National Safety Transportation Board, you know, those guys in the Department of Transportation, they mandated that AdBlue be used on trucks to prevent, air quote, rolling coal, right? Reduce emissions, reduce pollution. And that mandate went into effect, early 2000s? And so that's why you don't see semi-trucks with black smoke rolling out of them anymore. Now, if you have a 1980s truck, then of course that's still going to have, smoke rolling out. And there are still some of those on the road. I'm not saying there's not. But yeah, it has to do with their fuel. Also the engines and the requirements. This is Alaska. This is Fairbanks. There's a gauge on the dash. Yeah, there is. I think even this one has it. Yeah, right there. Sure def. And this ain't even the right dash for this truck, and it's still got it. But yeah, it's not so much the engine. It is, but it isn't. It's a combination. And the reason why I say they cannot do it on the new trucks is a licensing thing. Kenworth, Peterbilt, Volvo, if they started rolling smoke in an air quote trucking sim game with a modern truck, they'd be pitting off the wrong image and thereby violating their license agreement with the brand. So they can't do it on the new truck. Could they get away with it on the old ones? I don't know. Right? That's what I could ask them. But it goes back to licensing. Everything always goes back to licensing.
Slow down. Keep right.
Welcome in. Not familiar with that language, but thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah,
Use
it's
the right lane to
no
stay on the current road.
no brand
Then
wants
continue
to,
straight.
you know, look bad, so to speak.
Continue straight.
All right. But now with them adding the old school Scania in here, and you know, they do have the 9900i, which arguably that thing would be rolling smoke, because that's definitely a 90s truck. Probably like the Western Star 4900, the old one, right? That's in here. I'd have to look at the year on that, but potentially also rolling smoke. So there's a few in here that make sense.
Slow down.
Oh, it's the Res Built 389. It's probably the best, like, free 389 you can get out there. If it's not the best, it's one of the best. Yeah, my engine pack supports it. Reports. Whose reports? Oh, Resworth? The Resworth W900, I assume you're talking about, Mike. I have that also, and I did hit support for that truck in my engine pack. So our latest beta build supports that truck. I just didn't get it on the server. I looked at the W900. It was okay. I think the Res Built was better. Have a good day, Vassus. I'm gonna be calling it here soon too. I just want to get out of Alaska. And I'll pick this job up again when I wake up. I want to get out of Alaska. What am I even hauling? Hauling some pipe. Yeah, I'll look at it, Nick. Just a lot of people's load orders are sketch. I'll look at it and see what it's about, but I trust no one's load orders until I've tried it for myself. It's funny, even John Ruta's people who sell his trucks with the bazillion mods that it takes to run them, they have their load order all messed up. Like, they'll tell you it's the only way it works. And I'm like, it's baloney. And I send them my mod order, and they're like, yours makes a lot more sense. I was like, well, yeah. Like, there's this air quote prescribed order that's out there. Hey, Coolio, welcome in, man. There's this like prescribed order of mods where it's like maps, trucks, accessories, blah blah blah, right? But when you know what each mod does, and you know how precedence takes over in the list, you could really load anything in any order. But you have to know what your particular list of mods does. And will loading one out of order, you know, impact things? But once you understand the behind the scenes of how it all works, you could have stuff so crazy in that list it wouldn't matter. More cities, Oregon and Colorado. I'd be curious to know what his fix is. His fix is another mod, I imagine. And the ATS expansion, I don't think can be fixed. Not without an overhaul. And the ATS expansion's just, it's like fractured. I appreciate it, man. No, it's going well. It's been a long stream and a long night trying to get this load out of Fairbanks and park it up outside Alaska before I go get a nap. Just trying to close the gap a little bit on first and second on trucking, which I've done tonight a little bit. But I have a lot more work to do tomorrow.
Slow down. Slow down.
Ask these brake happy people. Welcome in, cool. Thanks for the sub, man. run some miles. Yeah, go get it, Nick. Go get it. So far, we're doing well. We're maintaining about a 15 to 20,000 point
Slow
lead on
down.
second when it comes to VTC ranking. We're doing well in that regard. I don't know if I've seen that one. Whoop. Whoop. I may have to take a look at it. Oh, is it just a day cap? But I may have to take a look at it. I could at least include it in the engine pack and all that stuff. Get you some more power. Reading chat, driving in the emergency lane, it's dangerous. Oh, gotcha. So it has it. It's just level up.
Slow down.
All good. At least the option's there. What the hell? Jackass crashed into my trailer. Where are there like magnets to this thing?
Slow down. Slow down.
The guy can stay back there.
Slow down.
Yeah, they're just really attracted to my pipe. I don't know what's up with them. I told you I can't have Granny on stream. She get me banned.
Left turn ahead. Turn left.
This is a long haul, Wolfman.
Rerouting.
another one right after the one we just finished.
Take the next left. Left turn ahead.
Yeah, Granny's a mean old lady.
Take the next left. Rerouting. Turn left.
You chill out over there, car.
Left turn ahead. Turn left. Recalculating. When possible, make a U-turn. Recalculating. Recalculating.
This lady here, she lost her mind.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating.
I think this is the goose place to any call it. Go ahead and exit my convoy because you never tried Granny. Granny, she's violent. I'll go updating servers and stuff tomorrow. I'm not gonna mess with it right now, I don't think. Maybe I'll oh, it was fast actually. Okay. Dedicated server. Trace AU is good. Yeah, that's what I've been using. Yeah, maybe, well, yeah, done for the night, I guess. I just updated the premium server. Oh, shoot. I gotta take that out and then redo the update. Just the way these mods work. You add an optional mod into the server, and then it's not optional anymore. Stupid. Get back in here and update the server again. Seeing like magic. I'll have a different dash. Look at that. Now we got another dash. Uh, then restart. Okay. So basically, what we added was just that guy. The other two were bad, so I've already deleted them. And I'll go ahead and put it on there. Yeah. Few changes. And while we're waiting on that, mm, GMC community. Let that think. It may freeze for a little bit while it does that. That's normal, expected. Just looking at this GMC thing that Nick sent over. I've seen this before. Um, 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 I've tried most of these. Yeah, not a big fan of most of these. Um, that um, uh, these are the BadMae on stuff. Trying to agree on. Yeah, that Reforma stuff is crashing the game at the moment, so that's a hard no. But I guess he doesn't have coast to coast in here. More American Cities Global Edition. What is More American Cities Global Edition? That's done. Let me go get that update going. Oh, that one. Where's my? There it is. Yeah, no idea. Um, um, No, he's just running Great America, but ATS expansion is still jacked up. Even in his load order, it wouldn't be fixed. There's nothing here to fix it. And there's no coast to coast in his list either. Not on his whatever this thing is I'm looking at. 157 thing. That was free and paid. And the free and paid, there's no coast to coast. So in his free one, he has coast to coast. But that fix he has is not a fix. It doesn't work. We had the fix as well, and it still blows up. The problem with ATS expansion is itself. He only has Idaho, Oklahoma, Oregon. He has Texas, which is going to crash the game. And the load order on more cities doesn't matter. But that will crash his game. It works fine single player. It does not work if you use Convoy. So what's the tricky thing with maps that a lot of people don't get is the maps, especially the native maps to the game. So Texas and all of that, like Louisiana, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Iowa, right, Missouri, all these are base states. So the thing with base states is that when you join a convoy, whether it's your own convoy or a company convoy, this map shrinks. It condenses more than it already is. Well, these mods for maps do not shrink. And so when they don't shrink, but everything around it does, if there's any kind of collisions caused by whatever asset they put in the game, then you get crashes. But only when you join convoys. And so that's what's going on is Texas and California, they've put stuff in that's in the way when the map shrinks down. If that makes sense. It's breaking barriers, it's stacking buildings, it's doing all kind of crap. And then ATS expansion, well, that thing is just busted. If you have ATS expansion somewhere up here, I think it's right in here. So between Missoula and Helena, right here, just north of it, is just an isolated little thing. The fix does nothing. No. And the thing that's broken are those two more cities maps. There's no fix for those. And then the ATS expansion, like if you look, there's a little thing up here that's completely isolated. No road goes to it ever. Like it doesn't matter what you have in the game, it'll be completely isolated. And that's just one example. Amarillo, Texas will always crash. Ironically, what is it over here? Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee will always crash you. Fairbanks, Alaska, which we don't have here on the free server, but Fairbanks will always crash you. Abilene, Texas will likely always crash you. And that's just side effects of ATS expansion. I finally narrowed it down today, but yeah, it's sporadic and sometimes it affects you. When it does affect you, it will always affect you, but then it may not affect other people you're playing with. So that one has a long road to get fixed because it's not easily replicatable, and the very next person might have a different experience. So in the tech world, it becomes a nightmare. No, no. No, it does not, Nick. ATS expansion right now doesn't even touch Louisiana. It doesn't touch Louisiana, and it doesn't touch Iowa. The only time you need all DLCs, the only mods that require that is coast to coast, and I think pro mods might. Yeah, ATS expansion just has broken roads in general in some spots. Like I said, all the way over here, they'll be a little isolated town, completely isolated. There's no way, not even like, it's not even remotely close. It's just out in the middle of nowhere, just isolated. The closest town is probably 150 miles from it. Yeah. And then, of course, there's little broken roads here and there with ATS expansion. If it was just the broken roads, that's no biggie. But it's hard crashing to desktop. That's the biggie. Yeah. No, it's not the DLC. It's just ATS expansion. It's just the mod. But I think on that note, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go get some sleep. The servers have been updated. I should probably take a quick screenshot. Yeah, no worries, Nick. I'm just going to do this. The load order is the same on both servers. So I'm just going to say that I added in. But yeah, YouTube, I appreciate everybody hanging out, chatting, lurking, chilling with me, keeping me awake. Much appreciated. I'm going to go get a couple hours, and then I will be back here doing it again because I need another 10,000 points. And this job I'm on is another 3-hour job. So I will see you guys in just a couple of hours. Until then, be safe on the roads and don't do anything I wouldn't do. And certainly don't pass me up on the leaderboard. So, all right, fellas, I'll see you in a little bit. Take care.